Kia ora, Legion. Rycon here, and welcome back to Bonfire Knights. Welcome to yet another chapter in our Souls saga, as today we are going to be beginning our journey into Dark Souls 3. In our last Bonfire Night, we managed to complete Dark Souls 2 with Madik the Red going to rest and becoming fuel for the fire, just like his ancestor before him. And now, with all of that fuel being spent, some of it shall rekindle, so to speak. And that's going to be our character here in Dark Souls 3. We are going to have a combination of Meirwin and Meirik in the form of Meiris. Meiris is going to be, hopefully, a very different feeling character in terms of mechanics. What I'm looking at doing here in terms of builds is going for a Pyromancer first build. Big fire time. But we're also going to be using weapons as you need to, but we're going to be going for more of a dexterity focus, as we've been mostly using strength-based weapons. So, in Dark Souls 1, Meirwin was, in her previous life, a cleric, but then turned to magic to become her new faith, so to speak. So she had a high intelligence. Meirik famously did not have a high intelligence. He did, however, for a long time have high faith before he lost that. And so, Meiris, now, well, they're going to have a bit of both, so to speak. Christopher, I haven't seen the trailer yet for Season 2 of Fallout, but I'm really looking forward to the show. I think it makes sense that the Legion probably scattered, but yeah, with them being up further west, that seems more difficult, considering that's, you know, the NCR's kind of domain. But then again, the NCR is completely toast in that universe, or at least their stronghold is. So let's get ready to jump in. So I spent some time yesterday creating Meiris. So Meiris is spelled M-A-E-R-Y-S. And yeah, they're a combo of Meirwin and Meirik all in one. The ashes of both of those heroes in one form. Yeah. So we'll see how Pyromancy treats us. Faith was a big letdown in Dark Souls 2. Wow, what a letdown. But Pyromancy is something that I have always wanted to do more of in the Souls games, but I've just never really gotten around to it. But yeah, it's interesting because in 3 it is a mixture of both faith and intelligence, so it seems like the best kind of build to go for, because it's a bit of both of them. And yes, Madik did lose his faith at the end, but yeah. Well, let's see if Meiris blooms, Nanania. Yeah, so I spent some time making Meiris, so we have a preset to go with, but I am going to be making Meiris again here briefly, just so that we can actually see the introduction cinematic, rather than just jump straight into the game. So I'm just going to set some things up in the background here, and then we are going to be getting underway. And it's a different game. It's a different game from 2. It's a different game from 1. There are going to be some changes that it's going to take me a little while to get used to, because while Dark Souls 2 has been the one that I haven't played for the longest, Dark Souls 3, I'd say I probably still haven't played for over a year or more, but I always do come back to it. Yeah, so Noah, there is a strong chance that Elden Ring will follow this, but there is also Demon Souls, which is a game that I have never played. I started with Dark Souls 1 back in the day, and Demon Souls has the remaster, so we might end up putting it to a vote to see whether we go for Elden Ring or we go for Demon Souls, because I do feel like Elden Ring would be a nice capstone, but we will see.
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones. When the link of fire is threatened, the bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich, saint of the deep, Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers. And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yon the giant. Only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Well, that was rather loud. Apologies that it was as loud as it was. Wow. Okay. All right. So we are going to be just making some quick adjustments to a preset that I have here. Say hello to mateys. For some reason, the scar has changed position. That shouldn't be where it is. So I'm going to change that as well. Yay. It seems like it doesn't save everything there, but yeah. So allow me a moment here. We're just going to make a few adjustments. As you will see from the screenshot in the thumbnail, I did actually start the game briefly. So we're just going to change the mark here. We're going to tweak its position. We're just going to move it back on over towards the eye, because that's where it should be. It shouldn't be where it was. So we're just going to move it back across a little bit here, like so. It does also seem to be far larger than it was, but, you know, what are we going to do? I feel like that's pretty close to how it is in the thumbnail. There we go. There we go. And the only other adjustment that I'm going to make here is with the hair color, purely just because in game, it ends up being far like more muted. So I'm actually just going to make it a decent bit brighter in terms of that redness, so that we have that kind of iconic color that we've had for all of them so far. Because yeah, that will drop off quite a bit once we actually do make it in game. All right, so with that, we are going to change the class over to Pyromancer, because that's how we're going to be kicking things off. So as we can see, intelligence and faith are sitting, you know, right at the same as our higher stats. We're going to be primarily leveling them. Attunement, we're going to be doing vitality, but also dexterity as well. So we've got a few different things that we need to try and level up here. Our strength is a little bit higher than our dexterity beginning, but it won't stay that way forever. As for our burial gift, we're going to be going with the fire gem. It is a material used to upgrade fire weapons. So yeah, we're going to turn something into a flame weapon at some point, because I feel like that just makes sense. As for the name, Mary's, like so. And with that, I think that is everything. Let's finalize our creation and get in. Mary's is going to need a hug. Definitely Sad Mac, with everything that is ahead for them. It is going to be quite the journey, but I'm glad I've got you all here for it. And welcome to the Cemetery of Ash, where we have a little bit of a tutorial here. But yeah, as you can see, the colors are a bit more muted once we actually do make it in game here, but I like the look starting off, and we can read a little bit of the Pyromancer's set here just to get an idea of what's going on. I might also just make a slight adjustment to the audio before we really get going here, just as soon as I figure out where that is. We're going to drop down sound effects and voice just by one, just because I feel like it is a little bit on the louder side. But let's have a look at our equipment, see what we've got kind of going at this stage. The Caduceus round shield, a lot of these things we will recognize from other games so far, but we have the Pyromancer crown here. Or we did. Let's show the item info here. Attire of Pyromancers of the Great Swamp, comprised of a leather crown and animal bones. In the Great Swamp, it was thought that adorning oneself with natural fauna would provide protection from the flames of pyromancy. We will see. We will see if it does. So it looks like we actually have to go in and then change to be able to read the item descriptions, but we will see. Christopher, next Oblivion roleplay will be, yes, this weekend. Thank you, Nanania. You got me. This ring is going to be very, very helpful for us. Ring said to be chiseled from the bone of a flame salamander by blighted pyromancers living in the Great Swamp. Boosts pyromancies. It's believed that salamanders are descendants of demons born of the chaos flame, from which pyromancy is also said to have originated. There we go. So I can't remember the exact percentage, but this does make our pyromancies stronger, so it's going to be good for us to have that. And then of course we have our pyromancy flame itself. Straight up though, it does seem to have a skill associated with it. So not all, but a lot of weapons, maybe all actually, because it's been a little while, weapons in Dark Souls 3 have weapon arts associated with them. There is a skill here, Combustion, which creates a powerful flame in the wielder's hand. It's one of the most basic pyromancies. And so instead of spell uses, we have instead FP. which is a resource that we can use to be able to use our spells. So that's cool. And we can see right now we have Fireball selected, and when we bring up our shield or go into combat, we can see our HUD and everything else. But we'll just go through this, through the learning stage of the game once again, and we'll see how we fare. Thank you. Alright, we'll check down that path first. Okay. Just re-familiarizing myself with the controls, what the jump is in this and whatnot. Anathema, welcome. I'm glad that you could make the first of Dark Souls 3 here. Apologies for the timing. It is difficult to get the times, you know, just right. So I think what we're probably going to try and do here is just keep our Pyromancy in our offhand, and ideally, we don't worry about blocking all that much. We'll see, because I love the idea of flame in one hand, weapon in the other. And this is a familiar-looking set of armor. This is the armor of Astoria, the same armor that was worn by Oscar in Dark Souls 1. Then he gave us the regular Estus Flask, but this is an Ashen Estus Flask, which is going to allow us to heal or recover our FP. I would like to actually have a look at the lore on this. There isn't any. Not really. Quite befitting of an undead, an Ashen Estus Flask turns Bonfire's heat cold. So, there we go. So, there is a great convolution of times in this. We're going to see things from Dark Souls 1, 2, and new things, all in one, because as far as like end-of-world scenarios that we've had in both 1 and 2, 3 is very much a world that is even further in decline than the others that we've seen so far. And also, there have been many cycles since Maedric, and even more since Meruin. So, yeah, a lot of time has passed in this place. Cycle after cycle. Let's try out our Fireball, see how it fares, get a feel for the range, and also, importantly, how much FP it uses. Now, the little that I do remember about this area, we'll deal with you first. There is a more difficult enemy here right at the start. We probably won't be facing them right away. It is a crystal lizard, but a crystal lizard that is far larger than any other we have seen thus far. We'll see if we can get a backstab here. Lovely. We will take that fading soul, thank you. And we'll see if we can just lock on. Well, that's handy. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. That's what we want. Now, yeah, so, I'll show you. I'll show you what we're dealing with here. Because this message, I'm pretty sure it says turn back. Yeah. So I feel like as it stands, Maedri's here is still trying to find their footing. Because we kind of have two conflicting beings in one form. And I wouldn't say they're conflicting, but they definitely have a different set of ideals. So, that in the corner is the crystal lizard. Yes, we can kill the lizard, but it is difficult to do so, Noah, and I don't think we want our first death just yet. So there's an item over in the corner. We can get some items from the lizard. We will kill the lizard eventually, just not right away. I mean, there's a boss that we have to fight before we even make it to our version of Firelink Shrine in this game, and it is a Firelink of sorts. We're going to bring you along for the ride, friend, and hello, hello. We have mountains, and we have our first bonfire up here, and there we go. Firelink Shrine. Not as we remember it, not as we know it, but Firelink all the same. As for where we are, this is Lothric, up there above us, high above us. And we'll be going there soon. Let us rest, and let's see what we need to level up. And of course, being wary of gravity, because, yeah, gravity... Oh, we can't level. Okay, yep, that's fine. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. What we can do is kind of clear this area. We're definitely going to be clearing it before we go to face the boss. So, let's start wielding Flame. And let's see. I don't think we can lock onto them while they are chilling out like this, so I'm just going to try and see if I can free aim hit them, which is more difficult than you might imagine. Looks like we actually have to go a little bit further over. Wow, okay. Or not. Let's just... I'm fine with us using FP here, as we can restore it at the bonfire. There we go. So these are all pretty weak, faded enemies at this stage. But we just want to be cautious all the same, because we can get ganged up on. And would you look at that? A spear and a shield. And a crossbow. Well, we broke their stance easily enough. Is that Nestus Flask, you bastard? You tried and you failed. There we go. We'll pillage these remains. Firebombs. Wonderful. We will need those firebombs for what's to come. We have fire of our own, but the first boss, thankfully, does seem to not like fire all that much. So that'll help us. Like I said, we're not going to go face that boss right away. We are going to clear this area at least once so that we can get everything that we can get. Now, there is an item down there. This is going to be the first opportunity for me to trial our jump and see if we can jump just right. I think as long as we're going from this rock here, we should be totally fine. We can see that this is actually kind of part of the tutorial here as well. And that is too far to the left. That's fine. We'll get it next time. We will get it next time. Levgar. This is Meiris, who is a combination of the ashes of both Meirik and Meirwin. And who is a pyromancer. Boom. There we go. So when we deal with them, the next time, we aren't going to be facing them. We're just going to be either just using our axe or running through, because our FP is a limited resource, and we don't want to be spending too much of that here. There we go. We made the jump, and we have for ourselves a Titanite shard, and we also have some mess on our face now. Yeah. So let's not go too close to this door here, because I'm relatively sure that that is going to lead us into the boss fight. Indeed it is, and we can see the boss in the distance there. Gundyr. And we will be dealing with Gundyr in just a moment, but let's go get some of our resources back. We haven't actually used any Estus or anything like that yet. We want to make sure that we are topped off for this fight. Rest at that bonfire. Wonderful. Okay, And so, as you might imagine, surely this boss can't be that crazy bad because they don't let you level up before you fight them. So let's go into our equipment here. We want to add the firebombs into the mix here. Okay, so we're going to go hard with the fire. That's the plan. That's the plan. We'll see. We'll see if it works out for us. We also need to try and find a route that works for us as well, which I think going along the side here is probably the way to do it. Just like so. I don't think that they're going to follow us. Okay, and that just leaves you. Excellent. Okay, so first boss. First boss, this is fine. Right, let's remove that sword. And we're going to try and immediately get into this. Okay, that's doing good damage. We love to see it. That also hits us for a fair amount. Timed that very badly. That's alright. We're just going to back off now. Try and get a sneaky heal in. And a dodge roll. There we go. Perfect. Okay, this is where things get a little bit interesting. Come on. There we go. Okay. Gundir dealt with. Now for us, luckily, fire helps us. Fire helps us there. And we can see that we're actually glowing now. Our ember has been restored. We have more life in us because we're not really undead in this. We are, in a sense, because we're not entirely alive. Sorry, one moment. Let me just do some background. There we go. We are rekindled ash. Yeah. But pyromancers, man. Pyromancers, they got some strength to them. So, we're going to go and get this bonfire here. And then we're going to continue on towards Firelink Shrine. And there are going to be more enemies before we reach there. Let's see how we do. Let's also just make sure that we've got our Estus selected. That fire is way better than the 35 damage lighting spare. You're right. You're right. It's massively better. I feel like the Meyric in Meyries is frustrated that he didn't go for fire while he had the chance. We got ourselves a broken straight sword, but probably not going to be using that as a weapon. Well, thank you. We'll consider opening that menu. But I'm just going to be taking my time going through this first little area here, just to assure that we don't miss out on anything. Oh, buddy, just staring off in the distance, looking at the edge of Lothric. Well, Noah, I am both a player and a DM of D&D and other tabletop games, as you know. Okay, so we've got two down here. We can't select that one because they're not actually an enemy yet. So let's just see if we can select our spare bro. We'll wait until he gets a little bit closer, and then we're going to chuck a fireball so that we can hit both of them at the same time. 2 for 1. And you know what? We'll just finish you off at a distance. And a homeward bone. A lot of the items are going to have very, very similar descriptions to what we have read in previous games, so we're not going to be reading every basic item starting off, but I think it's still worth having a look at some of them though. Like, for example, let's have a look at the dark sign really quickly, just because I want to try and see if there's any difference in the description here. The dark sign is the sign of an accursed undead. The dark sign returns the bearer to the bonfire. Carriers of the dark sign are reborn after death and eventually lose their minds, turning hollow, and so it is they are driven from their homelands. Righto. Okay, so, looking out for ambushes. We only have 2 together here, so let's just do a little... Otherwise, they will ambush us. There we go. The shield was down. We did what we needed to. 3,500 souls in the bank. Let's not let gravity get the best of us. I actually don't want them to fall off the edge, so that's why we're going to get them to head back here. Because there's always an opportunity that we might be able to get something from them. In this case, no. Okay. Now, I definitely remember there being dogs outside here somewhere, but I think they're more on the right-hand side. What do we got here message-wise? I don't think so. I don't think that is a secret passage. No. Don't try jumping. Good to see that the message system is already starting off strong. Now, we will be going around this side a little bit, but not all the way, as we can see this great big tower here. There is someone standing outside of that, and that someone is going to be aggressive and they will try to kill us. So we will deal with them once we actually have a chance to level up and become more than we are right now. I'm thinking with fire on our side, we should be able to manage fine enough. Do I remember any of the NPC quest paths? Not really. Beast ahead? Yes, indeed, there is a beast ahead. I want to try and see if I can get this beastie to come around the corner. Oh, dogs. Dogs doing their thing. I feel like that's the first hit that we've taken. So our no-hit run of Dark Souls 3 has finally come to a close. Thank you for joining me. And that is an ember. So let's have a read of that item, as that is a new item for us. We gain strength of the flame, boosting HP until death. No unkindled can ever truly claim the embers that burn within a champion's bosom, which is precisely what makes them yearn for warmth so keen. Gain the strength of flame and increased max HP until death. With the strength of the fire, the summoning signs of unkindled become visible, and seekers of embers can be summoned to join in cooperation, jolly cooperation even. But beware, the embers may also attract invaders. So it is a stand-in for humanity, and it's interesting because it takes the same shape as humanity. So this is humanity in this later form, where it is just embers for ash, because we are human no longer. Okay, so with that, we are going to head into the shrine. Yeah, as far as it goes, I am okay with a little bit of spoilers when it comes to the NPC quest lines, purely just because they can be very convoluted. But here we go. Filing Shrine. Let's see what awaits us. Thrones. Many thrones. And, a sad, crestfallen friend. Hey there, bud.
Ah, another one roused from the sleep of death. Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right. Gives me conniptions. And they'd have us seek the Lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones. But we're talking true legends, with the metal to link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots. Don't you think?
The metal to link the fire, but not the will to do so.
What a sick joke. Asking us to seek the Lords of Cinder and return them to their moulding thrones. We're talking true legends, those who would link the fire.
We can see that there is a Lord of Cinder sitting on his throne right now. So we'll be sure to talk to that Lord, but we can see the many different thrones here that we need to fill. Amelie is doing very well in the Narnia. We have a small wizard tent set up in the lounge. It has cushions and other plush things in it, and that's her home right now. So the wizard is in the tower, and the wizard is Amelie. That is our keeper. And look at that! Andre! He's back! He's just down the hall from us.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one. I'm a firekeeper. I tend to the flame, and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones, and must be delivered to them. To this end, I am at thy side.
Why, thank you. Let's just talk a little bit before we level.
Ashen one, to be unkindled is to be a vessel for souls. Sovereignless souls will become thy strength. I will show thee how. Ashen one, bring me souls plucked from their vessels.
Sure.
Ashen one, to be sovereign.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Okay. And so, I just like the little ritual that she recounts. We actually have a fair amount here to be able to level up. So, of course, leveling our intelligence and our faith is going to be important. Let's get that to 15 to begin with. Now, our dexterity, I'd like to get this at least on par with our strength or close to. I'm going to go 10 for now because, again, I level based on number looking good. I like nice appearing numbers. Okay, we can do one more at this stage and nothing really looks good, but I think we're probably going to go for attunement. What we can also do is hit help and go explanation, and that will give us a explanation of what each skill is going to do for us, because it's important. These have different associations with them that they do in some of the others. So Vigor is your HP, but it also governs resistance to frost. FP, attunement, so this is going to be important. That's our mana, effectively. It determines the amount of attunement slots that we can get as well. Then endurance is our stamina, also governs resistance to lightning and bleed. Vitality, attribute governing physical defense, although it's also affected by other attributes. It also governs maximum equipment load and poison resistance. I don't think that we're going to be very heavily armored during this playthrough. I think we're going to try and stay lighter more often than not. Strength is for heavy weapons. Dexterity is for light weapons, but it also increases the spell casting time, or rather, it reduces the time to cast spells. It increases your speed at casting spells and reduces damage taken while falling. Fun. Intelligence, as we can see, is used for pyromancy, which is great. It's also magic defense, and then faith is dark defense, and it's also used for pyromancy. And then luck is an attribute governing item discovery, ups bleed and poison capabilities as well. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with these levels so far. We can maybe even level up a little bit more than what we've got right now. Nanania, thank you very much for the super chat there.
I need to share this. I got some amazing new dice in at work. Metal mimic dice with blood details and shaped like caltrops almost. Nicely balanced, starstruck emoji.
Very, very nice. Uncoordinated Spoon, hello, welcome. You've joined us for our first Bonfire Night in Dark Souls 3. Good to have you here. So yeah, we also have these souls here. We're going to go and use them for now, just so that we have access to the most amount we possibly can have. And we can use more than one. I think it's just because there were only two. It wasn't allowing us to use many at the same time. So let's just have a look.
To Lothric, where the homes of the lords converge.
I was skipping her. Sorry about that. Sorry, I thought you were going to repeat the same thing that you said before.
Then touch the darkness within, take nourishment.
Sorry there, Keeper. Sorry. So we actually have enough to be able to level up again. I think I'd like to try and get our attunement up to 15, if possible. Alternatively, we could wait and try and get a dexterity weapon from Andre, which I think we might try and do. Yes.
May the flames guide thee.
Thank you. But before we do anything else, we picked up a coiled sword from Gundyr back out there. This key item here, thrust in Shrine Bonfire to activate Bonfire Warp. Sword missing from the Shrine Bonfire cannot be equipped as a weapon. Thrust into the Shrine Bonfire to restore its power and enable travel between bonfires. The sword is bequeathed to Chosen Ash, as judged by Eudix, who waits the arrival of Ash as a scabbard. Yeah. I mean, you did a good job, Gundyr. You did a good job. And so, we plunge the coiled sword into the bonfire. And Firelink is linked once more with the rest of the world. So from here, we can do a number of different things. We can attune different spells and whatnot. We can also travel. The High Wall of Lothric is the first place that we will be traveling to. That's my only gripe with Dark Souls 3, is that the very, very first place you get to, which is the High Wall of Lothric, which is just outside, we don't walk there. We have to warp there. And that's... yeah, that's unfortunate. But, alright. Let us explore the rest of this place, because we have more NPCs for us to see, and also there is more around Firelink that we're going to want to have a look at before we go any further. We also have a crystal lizard that we can potentially try and fight. Hello there.
A pleasure to make thine acquaintance, Ashen One. I am but a humble handmaid of the shrine. Weapons, armor, trinkets, and spells. I've lots of little things to ease the burden of a weary traveler. And yes, I'm undead too, but not so charitable as to give my goods away.
That's fair.
Ashen One, fetch souls and bring them to me. As is thy wont, no?
Yes. Interesting that she looks almost exactly like the Firekeepers from the start of Dark Souls 2. Okay, anything else that you can tell us?
Ashen One, if my wares are not to thy satisfaction, bring me umbral ash. With ash, I'll fashion new wares. Is it not our sorry fate to sup on death?
Indeed.
Knowest thou of that soppy gossip? That cordial intrusion layeth the path to embers? And so thou art in need of a soapstone, Ashen One. Then thy pockets will overflow with souls to trade to me.
She's telling me to invade other undead.
Ashen One, Bring with, is it not?
Okay, alright, so let's see what she has to begin with. So we do have some dexterity weapons that I can see already, which, hey, that's cool. She also does have some spells. Farron Dart and Heal Aid. We're not going to be worrying about sorceries or miracles, no. So we've got a dagger, we have a short sword. We can see the scaling on them as well. The scaling on the scimitar is really good, but we need to have another level to be able to actually use it. Scimitar, I feel like is probably a good starting weapon for us to rock with. However, before we make any commitments, we are going to first talk to Andre, because we may be able to get better prices or better things. We also have a tower key, which is the key to the dilapidated tower that we saw. 20,000 souls, though, as you can see. The bell tower is the grave of Firekeeper's past. When a Firekeeper has served her purpose, she is led to true darkness, where she enjoys a long-deserved sleep. Right, okay. Sure. And I think that's about that. Right, let's go talk to Andre.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Of course. Don't worry. We'll feed you yet. Buddy. Same as ever.
Well, a newcomer, I see. I am Andre. I serve at this shrine as a humble smith, forging weapons. You're in search of the Lords of Cinder, I trust. A toilsome journey, I'd wager. You'll require good arms. Let me smith you weapons. I am a smith, such is my purpose.
Indeed you are. And you can also reinforce our Estus flask as well, which is interesting and cool. We can also allot our Estus here as well, which I feel like we probably want to try and do like at least a 2-to-1. So like for every 2 regular Estus, we have 1 FP flask, which I think is what we have it set to at the moment.
Weapons and protection are sturdy enough by and large, but when overused, they'll eventually break. When their durability is low, repair becomes a necessity. Use a powder, or simply rest at a bonfire. But should chance impel them break, bring them me. I'll hammer them back into shape. They take no pleasure in breaking, I assure ye. So handle them with care, if you would.
Of course.
There are 2 ways to smith weapons. Simple reinforcement is one, and infusion the other. Reinforcement is straightforward. It strengthens a weapon without altering its property. Infusion is a more advanced form of smithing that infuses an element. Reinforcement requires titanite, and infusion requires gems. Bring the stones, and I'll do the smithing. It's my purpose, after all.
We have a fire gem.
In battle, your weapons are your only friends. Forge them well, and they won't let you down.
Hurrah, thank you. We've got ourselves an emote.
Another matter. Infusing weapons with gems requires a special kind of coal.
We don't have that yet.
My humble coals won't be any use infusing more unusual gems.
More unusual, okay.
I know, it's an awful shame, but it's all I have.
We may still be able to do fire.
Oh, please don't give me that look. Believe it or not, I'm quite thin-skinned.
Is that why you're always shirtless, my friend?
Oh, by the by, if you find any Estus shards, bring them here. They can be used to reinforce either of your Estus flasks. Without those flasks, you'd want for life or focus. And they'll always stay with you. Why not treat them well?
Why not, indeed? I think we've nearly exhausted his conversation.
Weapons and protection are sturdy enough by and large, but
Okay, thank you, friend. Thank you. So first of all, let's see. Can we infuse? Yes, we can. We can infuse with fire. Wonderful. Wondrous. We will have a look at buying some weapons. We can't actually buy anything from you. Okay, so you are just a blacksmith. That's okay. That's okay.
Be careful. I don't.
Yeah, so let's have a look around the rest of the shrine. There are lots of locations here where we will see other NPCs eventually, but it's good for us to just go and have a little bit of a look around just to see if there is anything lingering here. So for us to get the scimitar, we need to have one more dexterity to be able to use it properly. And we also need enough souls to be able to buy it. Okay, I don't think there's anything actually hidden within the shrine itself, at least down here. We still have our friend on the throne to talk to. I think let's go... Oh, we're hearing the dog outside, I think. Right, we're going to go level dex first.
Ashen One, produce the core. The mark of ash will guide thee to the land of the lords, to Lothric.
Yes, so that's what she was saying
Very
before.
well. Then touch take nourish.
Okay, so dexterity. We're not going to be able to get that to 13 yet, but we're going to start to get it towards there. Eventually, we will be able to use that scimitar. That was
May the flames go.
That was our sunbro there, briefly. Right, okay, so let us go further up. We're going to go around this way, first of all. We can also go down this way? I think that's just literally where we came from. It is, okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. And we can go up around the side as well, which we will. But I want to go talk to Buddy Opal here first. Let's see. We want to face him. We want to have a look at him. And as we can see, he's looking a little rough. His legs have been burnt off.
All that unkindled, and a seeker of lords. I am Ludleth of Corland. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the Lord of Cinder. If substantiation be thy want, set thine eyes upon my charred corpse. This sad cadaver, no need to be coy. Have a closer look. Knowest thou of our purpose? 5 thrones will take 5 lords as kindling for the linking of the fire. The fast-fading flame must be licked to preserve this world. A reenactment of the first linking of the fire. So it is, I became a Lord of Cinder. I may be but small, but I will die a colossus.
So, what's interesting is that I guess the fire, the flame is so thin and so spread out there that we don't just need one person to link the fire, we need all of these individuals to be able to link the fire. Originally, we just needed the Lord Souls. They were powerful enough to do it, but I guess if you burn that up again and again and again, the cycle eventually starts to run out of material, and now we need to have multiple champions to be able to even get close to linking the flame.
Knowest thou of our father?
Thank you, friend. Okay, so we're gonna have to drop back down here real quick.
Do not be aware.
And we are going to continue upwards. I'm just having a look to see what is here, to see if there could potentially be anything waiting for us here. No, not on that level. That's fine. So we're going to pop back out. And let's actually go around the back of the thrones, and then we'll take the other route up the top. Just making sure that we're not missing anything. There's an engraving. Holy King Lothric, last hope of his line. Watchers of the Abyss. descended from Artorias. Yorm the giant of the profaned capital. Well, okay. So, yes, what we want to do is head back to here and then take one of these two up. Then we will head out. What message do we have here? The bonfire will deliver thee to Lothric. I mean, good to know. I guess that's for if people get up here and they're like, where do I go next? That's where. And we can see that, oh, look at that. There's another area that we can get to there. For us to reach that, we have to get on top of this place, which it is possible to do early on. It just takes a little bit of creative jumping to be able to do it. So, all right, let's limber up. We have an enemy to face, an enemy that is pretty strong early on, but one that I think we can still manage all the same. We want to make sure that we don't have enemies that are going to cause us potential issues, though. So those down there, I don't think they will. It really depends where we try and have this fight, which is going to be here. And we can see that someone died here because they tried to fight buddy old pal up there. We're actually not seeing this bloodstain right now. That's fine. Okay. We have someone up top here. So we will want to deal with them before we go for the swordsman. And there is an item in the tree here just to the side. And surprisingly, there's no message. No crude message there. Is this Dark Souls? Okay, wow, you guys are really asleep on the job, huh? There's another item up there as well, so we'll be sure to go and grab that. But first of all, we will pluck from thy branches the east-west shield. And certain shields can have different weapon arts, different properties on them. Let's have a look at the east-west shield and see what we can see from it. Wooden shield decorated with an ancient symbol of the two-headed eagle. Right, it has parry on it. And we have our Caduceus shield as well, which we do have equipped at the moment, but we aren't currently using. Let's just go around the side here before we decide to potentially die fighting the swordsman. What have we got? An ember. Very nice. And this is a little bit higher up now, so we might be able to access other things. Let's just go around the side. Hello, hello. A homeward bone. Well. So, yeah, from memory, there is some kind of maneuver that can be pulled off. For the life of me, I can't. I feel like it's over there. There's also a giant from Dark Souls 2 over there. We can see it poking out over those graves. Now, we've already cleared that out down there, so back around we go. So fire is going to be of assistance here. We're going to keep the fire bombs at the ready, but I'm thinking we're probably going to be able to try and utilize our own flame. What we really need to watch out for here is accidentally rolling off of the map. And as you can see, he's got a decent amount of health. But he unfortunately does not have a shield. So I feel really bad. Okay, oh, don't you go rolling off that edge. Alright, let's go use an Ashen Estus flask. We can. We're being baited now. I feel really bad. Oh boy. So, small confession, I've never beat this Master Swordsman first try, ever. Then again, I don't tend to play ranged classes or classes that have magic in any way. That was, yeah, I feel really bad. I feel so bad. So let's have a look at what we got there. So we got the Master's attire. Very, very, very lightweight equipment. Has good poison resistance, good bleed resistance. A terribly worn shirt. Men are fond of weaving tales to explain the raggedness of their garb. My sixth sense warned me of danger, and I danced between flurries of blades, unscathed, but alas my clothes went to tatters. Yeah, but also, buddy, you can't parry fireballs, and I think that's what he was trying to do. So let's have a look here. We need 16 dex to be able to use the Uchigatana. That's a weapon that we want to be using. I think this is going to be our main weapon for a good long while. It's going to be a good dexterity weapon for us. A unique katana characterized by the fine craftsmanship of an eastern land where it was forged. The finely sharpened blade cuts flesh like butter and causes bleeding, but breaks easily as a result. So we'll need to be wary of that. It does have a skill associated with it, which is what he was doing. Assume a holding stance to rapidly execute a lunging slash with a normal attack or deflect parry with a strong attack. That's kind of cool. Not bad, but again, we can't use it just yet. But we have more souls now. I think enough to be able to level up a few times, maybe get closer to having enough dexterity to use that. And of course, we now have access to this tower, except we don't have the key. The key is 20,000 souls, which at this stage we don't have. Right, okay, so that's one boss dealt with. Do we want to go and try and fight the Crystal Lizard? We're probably going to die if we fight the lizard at this stage. There's no real reason for us to do it, other than suicidal tendencies. It's gonna one or two shot us at this stage. So I think we are going to go to Lothric. That's how we arrive. Okay. Let's rest. We're going to talk to, not the Herald, I was going to call her the Herald, the Keeper.
Very well, then taken.
Let's see. There's no seek list here. Okay, 13. So we could theoretically use the scimitar if we wanted to, but we just got something that is going to be better than the scimitar. What I would like to do is maybe try and turn that into a fire Uchigatana before we go. We've only got 370 souls though, so let's see how much we need to be able to do that.
Tis good, tis what needs.
Sorry, we're very close. We're very close. Infuse. Okay, so if we're going to infuse you with fire, we need to have 1,500 souls to be able to do that. We can see that it drops off the physical damage by a bit there, but it should, well, it doesn't actually end up scaling with faith. So fire on the weapon doesn't scale with anything else. It's interesting. I wonder what the purpose of it is then. Because it doesn't really change the scaling in any way. I guess, it gets rid of the scaling? Interesting. But I guess maybe just by leveling your intelligence and your faith, any fire damage you do is going to be bigger. So even though it doesn't scale with it, yeah. It's not a barbed katana, but it does still cause folks to bleed, judging from the description. Okay, so we're going to stick with our hand axe for a little bit here, but yeah. The Crystal Lizard does have very easy to read attacks, if that makes me feel better. Does it make me feel better? We'll see. We could give it a try, that's true, but also at the same time, I feel like once we've got a little bit more in our tank, we'll be that much better for it. So, High Wall of Lothric first, and then we'll come back and do the Lizard after we're a little bit more established. We don't want our first death so soon, but hey, it could happen right now for all I know. So, we find ourselves high up now. Low down is where Firelink is. And that looks, well, that's a coiled sword for a bonfire. Also kind of looks like the Lord Vessel, a little bit. Interesting that there is no bonfire here, though, and we warped. You mean to warp to a bonfire? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Here's Lothric. Gorgeous as it is. What a sight. So, let us explore and learn this place that we're in, and my gosh, what strange trees they are, made up of undead. Let's go crash some boxes. Yeah, so it's been a long time since I've been here. There will be some things that I can remember, other things that I can't, but our first bonfire is down here. And you might think that the first logical way to go is to the left here, and that is the logical way to go. But we're probably not going to go that way. As we can also go this way here, which is what we're going to be doing. I am just going to be like double checking corners though. One, because there can be enemies, but two, because there could be items lingering in the corners. I'm also not going to be afraid of using pyromancies when I feel like it's necessary to do so. Like against dogs. We can see dogs in the distance. I can hear... of course, I forgot about you. Let's try and see if we can get to you this way. There is an archer hidden up here. Hey, bud. Alright, so we're still pretty good with the hand axe. That's good to see. Now, if I can get that dog... Dog? Hello. I at least have you in a position where I could maybe drop down on you? Nope. Wow, hi. Dude, you are fast. At least you can stagger dogs relatively easily, but dogs, the bane of any Dark Souls player. Okay, we got a big guy over the side there, and then we have lots of other smaller enemies that are around. Thank you. Appreciate you. We're not going to take our chances with the undead that are just revering folk right now. There we go. Oh, damn, you got me on that backswing, huh? There we go. Oh, you're not dead. Alright, let's go Estus Flask. Okay. Alright, this is fine. So we have someone that's roaming to our left. Okay. Now, you, I would like to do something about you. So let's go hit you with some fire. You gonna do a jump attack? No? I can get you to try and hit around the side here. Can I get you over that? I totally can. Wonderful. So some of the lighter enemies we can stagger, but also we do need to be careful. The cast time it's considerable. And we are going to be a little bit weak starting off. So, from memory, up here, there is an enemy that can turn into something big and bad. Something that we saw coming out of Urix at the start. I just can't remember which one it is. So I want to try and maybe do a little bit of that. Okay, we'll wait for them to take their shot. There we go. So, there is someone here that's praying that could potentially turn into something big and bad. I feel like it's the shirtless one. Let's see. A little bit of FPS drop there. I could be wrong. That might not actually happen here, but, you know, just to be safe, we'll do that. Okay. And the reason why I go this side first is because it doesn't really lead anywhere, so it's good to just cross this one off. Nanania, thank you for joining us. Be well. Okay, we got ourselves a longbow and some standard arrows, and I believe there is a set of binoculars that are up the top. I'd say up the top. I don't know, actually, now. I thought we could get there, but perhaps we can't. There is no way. Yeah, we're not getting up there. Okay, we got a longbow out of that. That's okay. And the thing is, we can actually make use of things like longbows because we have dexterity. Useful for baiting enemies out from a long distance. We're just going to clear down here as well before we make our way back towards the bonfire, and we can actually hear they're still alive. They're still making noise. Cool. Cool, good for them. I don't think that there is anything on that platform for us. I also don't think we can open that door. Hello, you. Damn, straight into an attack, huh? Bastard. That's fine, that's fine. What do you got for us? Soul of a deserted corpse. Okay. Relatively sure that we won't be able to open this door yet, but that is also okay, because it's a shortcut that we're going to get later. Okay, so we've cleared this side for now. That's our first little step done. I've already forgotten how much we need to be able to level. But I don't really think it's worth us going back and leveling until we have enough to be able to use the Uchigatana. We can actually have a quick look and see how much it will take to level here. Yeah. Souls and then required souls are what we need to be able to level up. So we're going to need quite a bit more before we're able to level further. That's okay. That's okay. So we're going to go with a little bit of caution as we wander down here. I'm going to keep the Estus Flask active. So there is but one enemy here, it looks like, but the others no doubt can quickly become enemies too. As we can see. Oh no, they're just going to cower. Okay. We're just going to do a quick reset because I shouldn't lose HP to them. Let's let's do that. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now, I do believe that there are some enemies that can activate them. But I'm fine with them just cowering for now. Oh, it's this one over here. This one over here can activate them, so ideally we take them out from a distance before they start screaming too much. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about the others. Or we could go through and kill them all. Maybe it's kindness, or maybe it's just because we could do with a few pischling souls right now. They will find their way back to the world. Come on guys, you don't want to be trees. It's not for you. And would you look at that? Well, for one, there's an enemy down there, but we have a dragon here. And we have two different routes that we can go, up or down. We're going to go up for the moment. And, okay, we can see our person over to the side here. I want to try and see if we can just sneak up behind them, ideally. Okay. Don't let them wake the others. Sorry, I could just hear more footsteps. Ah, okay, I think potentially binoculars are up there. So let's just go through here. We have a few actual enemies in amongst the weaker foes. Let's try and see if we can maybe get a strong attack off here. Oh, okay, we can really charge that up. Oh, a little bit more difficult to aim. And are you dead or... Well, you are now. There we go. There aren't only dead dragons here, as we will soon see. Right, what have we got here? Be wary of right. Of course. Alright. Can I do a little hiya? There we go. Let's still be wary. We're fine. We will hit you though. Am I right? Am I wrong? Do we see? We do. Binoculars. Wonderful. So, we can use those to spy out future locations. We can see where we're going to go. Let's start to make our way down there. We just need to deal with some enemies down here first. Just want to make sure that we didn't have any other areas that we could drop off through. Okay. So you, we're probably just gonna hit you with some fire. Not enough to kill you. But a quick swipe is. So we've got at least one level at this stage. Alright, so we can see that there's someone hiding behind those boxes there. We have an enemy that's just off towards the side. I'm not quite sure what's going to trigger you to attack, but I think it's probably going to be us attacking this person here, or at least turning our back on you. We'll see. Okay. Let's just do a little silent walk around here. They have not noticed us yet, that's good. We'll take those firebombs. Oh, I guess you you heard the stick go then. That was kind of funny. It was well timed. So what we did there was, because they've got a lighter shield, we had enough stamina that we could keep on just kind of whacking them, and then eventually we have enough to be able to break their guard. So we can see that there's an item there, which leads us to believe that, hey, there's probably a way that we can get around the corner to get that thing. So let's see if we can figure out what that might be. It's probably going to be dropping off the side somewhere, right? How the... Okay. I don't... Okay. Okay. Right. Let's go up top for a second and see if I can figure out how the heck that's meant to work. Because it's right by the dragon's wing, right? Oh, okay. I can see it now. Right. So, what do you got for us, Dragon? Let's see. Do we have... Ah, look at that. Look at that. And a drop. Wonderful. Treasure ahead, you don't say. What is our treasure? Gold pine resin. We can imbue our weapon with lightning, briefly, with the stuff. So we're going to go down, and we'll do so cautiously. Just making sure there's no items on that second level. Always going with caution, as we don't have our shield out, so, you know, we need to be a little bit warier with ambushes and whatnot. Especially whenever there's items, because whenever there's an item, I always feel like there's a good chance we're going to get jumped in like a second. Okay. We have a friend with a spear, who we will just hit twice. That's enough to... Oh, it's not enough to take you out? Well, hot dog. Oh, come on, buddy. Really? And we get hit by a flaming arrow? My day is ruined. There we go. Took more resources than I would have liked. We need to be very cautious here, because of reasons. Okay. That's fine. We're going to let them back up for now. Like Akira hunting ghouls? Yeah. Very much so. That's why we're going to be cautious. We love fire. Oh, look at the poor tree. And now, I believe, if we try and go down this way as well, we will suffer a similar fate. Yep, thank you. Thank you for the souls, bud. Thank you for the souls. So, as it might seem, this way is not for us. So, a few different techniques that we can try and use here. One is the run and pray option, which is where we run and we pray that we make it to the top there. Alright, that's still very, very hot. Alternatively, we try and do the same thing down that way. Before we do any of that, we're going to just double check. There are no other ways that we can see right now, so we gotta find a way. Whatever that way might be. Okay, so let's be on full health, first of all. Oh wow, it just goes across the board. Shite. I was really... I was hoping it was kind of a one way or the other situation. Does not seem to be the case. I wonder if we can stand here and be okay. We need to do this for science. Okay. We can be okay here. Is that a little alcove that we can stand in? Potentially? That's good. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for him to do one more blast, and then we're going to run. Run and jump. Now we go. Alright. We made it. You sat there for 15 minutes shooting arrows at him. I mean, that is also an option if you have enough arrows. Brother, you are loud. Okay. I remember there being a more heavily armored bow here. Indeed. Yes, there is. This is a Lothric Knight. Or who is going to try and run us through. Try. Being the key word. Okay, we're down to 1 Estus. Let's use our Ashen Flask. Alright. You just stay focused over that way, buddy. Now, we will want to try and make it into there at some point. Oh, we actually just got a Estus Flask back. Yeah, so sometimes you get Estus back, and I don't know if it's when other people link bonfires in the area, or if it's just some arbitrary number of foes slain. I honestly don't remember which. So far, so good. Fire bombs. Dope. Alright, and this is probably not going to open from this side? Nope. Okay, so we need to brave the fire on the other side. But we won't do that right this second. We will instead carry on this way. And we can hear breathing. And we can see that there is someone in lighter armor over towards the left here, waiting to jump out and do some dastardly things to us. Boom. Not taking any chances. Okay, so let's do a little roly-poly. Do our duty. Okay. We have more undead down below. Let's just go here first. Fire bombs. More fire bombs. Ooh, okay. That was a little touch and go there. Let's just pop outside first of all. See what's what. And then we'll continue down. Because I'm pretty sure that we have a bonfire. Indeed we do. Would you look at that? We made it to our second bonfire here. And I think we're probably going to rest at this now. And it does look like, or rather it doesn't look like we can go up from here. But I suppose this is a very, very good position to shoot a dragon from with a arrow. Many arrows. As to how many arrows you'd need more than 12. So you'd need someone that you can buy arrows from, and there is someone in Firelink that would potentially allow us to do that. Do we want to do that? Maybe. We've got 2,600 souls right now, so I think it's probably worth us heading back and leveling a little bit. So this is the tower on the wall. We want to go back to Firelink Shrine. Okay, we also did pick up a few soul items along the way. These souls of a deserted corpse. 800! Hot dog. Okay. Let's have a chat.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
I desire to level.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment.
Okay, so dexterity, we are 1 level away. We're so close. But we've managed to get our dexterity up at the same point as our intelligence and our faith. Okay. Yeah, we probably won't go for the dragon yet. I am tempted to try and do the flame run, but I also feel like yeah, I feel like that could be bad. Yeah, Slime, look, I don't know why. I'm occasionally compelled to say the word hot dog, and it has also killed a few of my friends before as well, from choking on drinks and whatnot. Don't ask me why, it's just, you know, it's the hot dog brainworm. It's the illithid tadpole in my brain that makes me say hot dog. That's why. Flame run might be worth it. Yeah. I mean, hey, look, what's the worst that could happen? We could die. That could happen. So I'm trying to think the best way for us to do that if we actually just do a full-on run to get there. We could also just briefly kill the knight a number of times. We only need 1 more level to be able to use the Uchigatana, and I would like to see how it performs. how much do we actually need to level at the moment? We need 1800. Okay, so let's see how much we get from old mate down below, because yeah, one of the good things here is that he's like there right away. Ow. I wonder if we're better off, I was going to say, trying to get a backstab on him or not. Oh, ow. Yikes. Shoot. Ooh. Okay. Okay. 2,000. Sorry, 2,200 rather. We can still go down here as well. That is something that we need to do eventually. Right. I need to think about the best path to do this then, because it honestly might be going back to the original bonfire. Potentially. Let's have a look at that. We'll see what that looks like. Moose. Yes, this is Mary's, who is a combination of Meyric and Meyrwin. We are a pyromancer, and we are here to kindle and not die. We'll see how that second part goes. Oh, he can get us. Right. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. That's cool. So, to be fair, we hadn't seen him fire that way before. This is fine. So, I do think that we want him to fire down below first. Well, we definitely want him to fire down below to just get rid of our enemies that are there. Ow. Hey. Do you mind? Thought you might come back. I remembered from last time that he survives on like 2 health. Okay, so the fire goes across, yeah, it goes across everything. Okay. So here's the issue. The fire doesn't really clear. Oh crap, whoops, I didn't mean to do that, that's fine. Ay, okay. There was quite a bit of a delay there, so maybe we can work with that. I just want to be fully topped off. We're just gonna watch for a little bit here. I think we're going to take fire no matter what. And here we go. The second that we can. That's already fire. That's bad. Frickin' made it. Wow, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. There are lots of items here, but those are items that we just cannot get yet. Okay, alright, so we just needed to get a little burnt. And we're okay. Oh, it flew away. I think it just flew away. Oh, it's back. No. Shoot, that was the timing was very good. Okay. Now I, Rycon, vaguely remember there being a mimic in here. I don't know if that is the case or not. We're going to open this door so that we give ourselves a fast path to the other bonfire, so we don't have to do the fire run again. I think that all the bloodstains around that thing there, the thing that's breathing, may in fact be a mimic. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Just a hunch, huh? It's breathing. It's not a curled chain, which thankfully that is back from Dark Souls 1, so we can see, and it's just breathing. Okay. Alright, so, must be the wind. Yeah. We're gonna try and just hit this thing a lot with fire. Oh my god, it's got so much health. Why do you have so much health? Why do you have so much health? What the hell? Oh, okay. Fine. Fine. Holy sh... Damn. Damn, okay. Alright, well, now we know what it feels like to be dead. And that's okay. The pressure... the pressure from the first... I'm glad our first death was to a mimic that just one-shot us. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's alright. Now, we don't have any talismans, which would be great if we did. I reckon we can still do this. Roundhouse kicked by a mimic. Yeah. Yeah, no, it hits hard. I'll give it that. Okay. Hey. Hey. That's not nice. So we do have a few enemies that we need to face before we can make it in there. Let's just get rid of these ones first. I think the knight's gonna come back before we can really take care of the other ones. Maybe, maybe not. We can take care of at least one of them. Oh, damn. Playing that badly? God damn it, we just lost the other souls. Shit. Okay. Okay, it's alright. It's alright. It's fine. We're alright. We'll live. Okay, I think we go for this one first. It's like, yes, we could potentially try and backstab here, but safer not to. We could also just try and bait them into a few attacks. I've got to stop doing that. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Yikes. That's okay. This is okay. This is okay. Oh, of course, we have to kill them before we can rest. That's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to reset. I just want to fight this mimic man. We can grab the items outside the dragon now with no downsides. Can we? Interesting. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, we'll let that one go. Honestly, if we just let them walk away fully, I think we can probably get away without fighting them. Take those throwing knives, though. Oh, we won't lose any souls. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. We could just do a snatch and grab. That is entirely true. Okay. And we're safe. We're safe from the night. Okay, I think we are going to try and deal with the mimic before we do the other things outside. Yeah. Souls are temporary, fire is eternal. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Okay, so we need a little bit of a plan. There's no point in me healing here because that's actually going to do nothing for us. Just want to try and see if there's an angle here in which we can get it. I think so. Oh my gosh. Are you not waking up? Okay, there we go. Oh, you can't get up here, can you? You slimy beast. You can't climb ladders. Okay. Game audio might be a tad loud. Yeah, that is true. The dragon is also super, super loud. Let me let me go and adjust that for you. Sound effects, we're gonna drop that down. I feel like that's a little bit better. Okay, so you are gonna be tricky, aren't you? Now, unfortunately, because of collisions, we won't be able to attack them that way, but if you keep going out like that, you tricksy creature, you. My gosh. Yeah, the tracking cannot keep up with you. You're just gonna sit right beneath me. So I think theoretically, as long as we're fast enough, the thing is, it's so quick. But I think it is, yeah, the second that you see me, you move. Okay. Hey, would you look at that? We got a hit in. We got a hit in. So we just need to be patient. We just need to be patient. We need to make our shots hit. Okay, okay. Oh, what? What? Okay. Okay. That was so perfectly timed, Noah. For those that can't see the chat, Noah just said, Dark Souls 3, for me, felt like they removed all the jankiness and just filled it with annoying enemies. No, they filled it with annoying enemies and kept the jankiness. What the hell? Okay. I haven't seen that. I thought that was the corpse of someone that we'd fought before, just kind of floating around behind us. No. No, it was the freaking mimic. Okay. Alright. Yes! 112! There we go. Okay. So, a few more of those, and we'll be golden. What's the headcanon for this one? It's just... It's a creature. Doing what they do. Apex Predator. Yeah, it was just swinging at things, you are correct. I do wonder if the firebombs might do more damage. We need to try and get it to move away from that entrance. And I need to not fall. It's just gonna sit there now, isn't it? It's learning. You bastard, you are learning, aren't you? What if I did this? Does that entice you? Can I entice you? We could also, like, do a running jump to the other side and then maybe be able to get a hit on it. The problem is I don't think we'd be able to climb the ladder in time, but we could potentially run back. Oh, I just heard the knight. Okay, no, we're fine. Okay, this is fine. I think if I... Shoot, no, we go. We run. Oh, no. Okay, this is fine. Get up the ladder. If we get hit once, we're dead. Oh, no, come on. Really? Come on, what was that? What are you doing to me, Dark Souls 3? I've never seen it do that before. This is a horror game now. A janky-ass horror game, but a horror game nonetheless. Okay, please go over by the staircase. Yeah, I'm not going to heal because it's going to make zero difference for us. If we can firebomb down there, though, we might be able to get it just with AoE alone. Just please stop phasing through the floor. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try and firebomb over in that direction. Oh my gosh, we hit it. Awesome. That's great. Yeah, so I think the firebombs have a little bit more of a radius than our fireball. Okay. I see you. I swear to God, if we get this thing nearly dead and it just like ports through the floor and kills us, I'm going to be more than a little upset. Oh, it's looking at where I just threw that. Look, I'm tempted to do like a... Okay. I was just going to say, I'm tempted to do a, like, dive bomb attack on it. Nah, we're not going to be able to get that angle. Oh, come on. There we go. Wake up. Why don't you put on a little makeup? I am sorry that this has taken as long as it has, but, we've got it this far. We just need a little more. Where is it now? Where is this thing? I hate this so much. Where did you go? Oh, it's asleep again. Are you serious? No. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. You can actually see the base of it in the ground. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Just don't teleport. Don't teleport. We need to get to the ladder. Oh my God, that was the longest gap. Oh, no. God. I've gotta cry. What the Okay. I hate you so much. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Oh my God, we actually hit it. Oh my God, we did it. Boss defeated. Oh my God. Pogs in the chat. Deep battle axe. Okay. Let's have a look at this thing. So, we can't use it right now. Wait, no, that's a lie. We can. It does dark damage. This This is good. This is a good weapon. Dark, what do you scale with specifically? Let's have a look at you. God, that ghost scared me. Pyromancy. Wait, what am I doing? I know, I was looking on the side. Yeah, dark, cool. Can we see... We don't see what makes it scale, but I guess dark hexes can be pyromancies. I think we're going to use the battle axe for now, because it's cool. It is going to be better in some ways than what we're currently using. And I feel like we freaking earned it. Just a little bit. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing else down here. Yeah. It is a enchanted weapon early on, which, yes, is very, very good. Okay, so we could theoretically run out there and go potentially get some items and just die along the way. I'm not against doing that because... Oh, actually, no, we've got 1,000 souls, don't we? Okay. We might have to leave that for now. Regardless, we have to go back to the bonfire. So we shall. Dragon, you are so loud, friend. You are so loud. Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to pass. So the good thing is that we don't go hollower. We don't have our cinder right now. It means that we can't be invaded, which, hey, that's good. But it also means that we can't summon friends. If we are going to go do a boss fight at any point, we will look at getting some fellows to join us. Okay. What do we need for Uchikatana? Let's see. Oh, we're close. Okay, I think we're going to do that. Look, I know we've just got the deep battle axe, but we want the Uchi. Or at least we want to try it out. So, I think if we just kill the knight here, we'll be okay. If we kill the knight, we'll be Gucci for the Uchi. I apologize, that physically hurt. So did that. It hurt considerably. We'll top off just before we go face this foe. It ain't no mimic. Oh, there's actually quite a few of them down there. What do you got for us? A raw gem. Apologies for loud noises. Oh, damn it. Oh, you got me. No, you don't. Not yet. Oh, now you do. Okay, we're gonna get those souls back. Don't you worry. I won't lose them. Bloody staircase. The Uchi would be a match for Gucci Gobbler. You are right. Gucci Gobbler was our first ever invasion that we had in Dark Souls. A simpler time. A simpler time. I would like these souls back, thank you. I think we're very close to actually having enough. Perhaps if we just do a little bit of that. Or you're already back, aren't you? You know what? I'm gonna try and backstab you. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Nope, not gonna try that. Oof. That was a weapon art. Oh, phew, you burned to death. Jeez. Okay, that was close. So, We have earned it. Ah, travel. Firelink Shrine. Oh, what a time.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
I'd
Speak
still
thine heart's desire.
like to turn
Very well.
the Uchigatana
Then
into
touch the
fire.
dark, take nourish.
Well, we're not quite there yet, but 16 dexterity, that's what we need. And then we needed, what, 1500, I think?
Ashen, may the fl-
Let's see. Okay. We can wield it. We can. Okay, so. I like it. And then we got a big stab forwards. And of course we can dual wield it, and if we do, not dual wield it, two-hand it, we can use this stance, which is free for us to use, and then bam, we do like a slash. If we do the strong, it is a parry, which is also kind of cool. I like it. I like it. So if there's like going to be a really, really telegraphed attack, we could maybe look at parrying. But yeah, I'm looking forward to trying this thing out. Alright, so let's head back, and now that we've actually spent those souls, theoretically we could run and try and get some of the items. I reckon we're gonna do it. If we burn to death a few times, it's all part of the fun, isn't it? Oi, do you mind? Nice. Did you drop something? I think you did. No, it was the bloodstain we could touch. Okay. Let's see what the R2 is like on you. It is good. Okay. So, let's plan this out as best we can. Well, it's a fun time, that's for sure. I know we could let the dragon do this for us, but... Okay. We're gonna heal first. Okay, I think we're maybe dead here. I might have been able to try and heal through it. So there's one item that's down the very end that we haven't gotten to yet. Which I think we should be able to make it to. We will die, but that is something that we just need to do. Thank you for your throwing knives. So I also don't know if these two will try and attack me if we just go straight through. Guess there's only one way to find out. I think we're good. Okay, so let's have a look. We're just gonna go straight for it. $500 souls. It's not nothing. Shoot. Damn, I went the wrong way. We're going to try and see if we can heal through this. We can't. Oh, there is an item here. Let's get that real quick. Large soul. I'll take it. There's something here. Titanite shard. I'll take that. Okay, so how do we... Okay, we got the staircase. Right. Get ready to be burned. Wow. Claymore. You friggin' made it. Ooh. You can stand here. That's awfully fair. Awfully fair for Dark Souls. Okay, we'll take that. Thank you. It's like, I don't know if it's worth all that for that, but we did get a Titanite shard, so that's good. We can upgrade our Uchigatana further, should we desire. And honestly, I think this is potentially a sword that we could look at having for a long time. We need to have a bit more to be able to upgrade it, but not that much, honestly, to make it into a flame sword, and I really would like to do that. Oi. I'm just gonna top off. One more should break the poise? No? Damn. I was so sure. Oh, you sneaky bastard. So if we can... Ooh. Lothric Night Sword. AAA. I think we'll actually just kill these ones here. Let's actually go for a two-handed R2. Oh, it's like a top-down big swing. Nice. Like it. Oh, I think it's coffee time. Wondrous. Thank you very much, barista. Okay, sip of coffee before we continue here. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Would I be willing to use lightning incantations? I don't think so. I think we're just going to be going full fire. Just for that real point of difference. Oi. There we go. Thank you, dragon. We'll take those. And I do believe that that is enough. More than enough. Thank you. We just vacuumed up all those souls. Now let's go turn this into a flame blade. And then we could potentially start upgrading it with Titanite shards, which I'm allergic to doing in general. I'm allergic to upgrading weapons because I'm always of the belief, yeah, but what if I find something better right now? So it's just better, especially with Titanite shards, especially early on. These shards themselves, they're so everywhere. There's a fog gate there. Sometimes that happens to Firelink for some reason. It should be fine outside. Don't worry about a thing. So, let us go talk to Andre and use our fire gem, which was our burial gift.
'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing?
This here sword, friend. So, let's see. We want to infuse, and we want to infuse... Oh, we can. I was worried for a second that we couldn't. So you can see additional effects. It does have bleed on it. Does that bleed change? No, it stays the same. So it's still bleed, it's fire bleed. So, we're splitting the damage type here a little bit. I'm okay with that. Fire Uchigatana. Wonderful. Wonderful. Now, for us to reinforce that, we would need to have not that much more in the way of souls. Like 500 more. We could theoretically...
Be careful. I don't want to see my works.
We could go try and fight a crystal lizard. I wouldn't be against us attempting to do that. So, let us travel to the Cemetery of Ash and then go from there. Oh boy, okay. And we'll see how the fire fares. I'm gonna try and go quietly here. I'd like to see how much a backstab does. Why are you walking that far forwards? You didn't do that before. Where are you going? Oh well, no backstab, that's fine. We can get a backstab here, though. $277. 'Tis good. 'Tis good. Okay, so we still don't have a huge amount of health at this stage. We're going to want to avoid being hit. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Lizard, we're here to fight. Show me what you got. Okay. I'd love if we could lock on, maybe. That's good. And dodge. Hit you with some fire. It's got a lot of health. Crystal Breath. Okay, can I bait you into attacking us? Yes. Longsword really doesn't do that much damage. That was poorly timed. Still worked out for us, though. Oh, we staggered it. Drink an FP. Was a little protected by its crystals there. Oh shoot, rolled into that. Shit. Oh shoot, we're out. That's fine. That does not do enough. Oh boy. Yes! That felt satisfying. Okay. I will take it. I will take it. Oh boy. And the soul of an unknown traveler. How much did we get there? 4,000! Damn. Okay. That gave us a lot. That gave us a lot. Okay. We can still play Dark Souls. Okay, so Titanite Scale. Reinforce soul transposed weapons to +4. So these are like your boss weapons, maybe? Weapons forged by soul transposition can only be reinforced by titanite of the same kind. In rare cases, crystal lizards devour souls, growing to monstrous proportions and leaving these great scales. Awesome. Very cool. Very, very cool. I'm glad that we had enough in the tank to be able to do that. But that goes to show you that attunement is still very important. The more FP we have, the more pyromancies we can use. We also, at the same time, need to keep in mind that we need to level our vigor at the at an appropriate pace. So we're kind of going to be going back and forth between what we are leveling here. We're probably not going to be putting as much into dexterity. Filing Shrine is what we're after. So, we could upgrade our weapon further, which I'm on board with doing that. It's a question of how far we want to take it. I mean, the more damage that the Uchi Katana does, the better.
Tis good, what need?
Because we will still be relying on physical attacks as well. So, let's have a look here. We can upgrade this at least once, and that's it. Okay, we need to have more Titanite shards to be able to upgrade it. We need to have 4 to be able to upgrade it. Damn. Okay. All right.
Pretty be careful.
But we got it to +1. That's a start. Do you sell shards by chance?
How may
Let's have a look again and see what you have. You sell embers. That is useful. You will also sell other things. Once we get umbral ashes, that allows us to get the equipment of other beings in the world, enemies and whatnot that we've faced. Let's talk to our friend here again.
What a sick joke. Asking us.
No. Just the same old, same old. So leveling instead.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
It's also, I like that we find the Firekeeper in different places around here.
Then touch the dark Haken.
Okay, let us touch the darkness and figure out what we want to be leveling next. Honestly, I think it is probably about time for us to put a point into Vigor, to have a little bit more in the way of HP. That's all that we can do right now, though. Yeah, it's starting to get more expensive for us to level up.
Ashen One, may the flames guide thee.
Still, like, not a lot. 2,000 souls is not a lot. Okay, so we are going to travel back to the tower on the wall, and we're going to make our way down now. We've actually had a look at everything we can in the area that we are currently. So let us go with caution. We don't want to unnecessarily lose health here. I say as we take 2 attacks. Wow, yeah, they don't like the flame. Good to know. Got him. Oh. There we go. So, there is a ladder that goes further down with a staircase leading out. We're going to go down for the moment, but we're going to have a peek through the floorboards just to see what we can see. Because we can hear someone moving around down there. It's always good if we can take someone out beforehand. From memory, it's a big axe wielder. And indeed it is. It's not an axe, it's a halberd. Let's try and get behind you if we can. Not easily. Oh, I say that. There we go. I think this warrants a Estus. Okay. So, what do we have here? It's locked. Now, from memory, that takes us deep down, and that there's a scully individual down there. We'll see them much later on. Also, I feel like there may be explosive barrels here. Yeah, this is a trap from memory. It's a trap. These are explosive barrels, and we're just gonna... Oh, we are going to get rid of that problem. Or not. They're not explosive barrels. I think maybe you just use fire bombs, huh? Well, we'll use our own. I mean, I think maybe they were actually gunpowder barrels, but a little difficult to tell. I think the ones with the different top on them might be. Okay. Hello? You're just having a mope? And no one else on that side. Okay. More throwing knives. And it continues down, and we just got our Estus back. Nice. Mail Breaker. It's a good offhand weapon to be able to parry. No, it's not. I lied. That's a parrying dagger. I always get them confused. Mail Breaker is for dealing with more armored opponents. Would you look at that? It looks like a jail cell. Yep. Let's see what we have here. Later, Doctor. Thank you for joining us. We can't open it, friend. We've not found the key. Not yet. Okay. So, back the other way for now, then. We can see that there is more going on down there as well, but there must be a different way to access that. Because we can't access it here, and I missed you before. Throwing knives. Excellent. You know what? We're actually going to go and equip those, because it's good to have them to be able to bait enemies towards us. 23 is also a decent number to have stacked up. Okay, so back up we go for now, and we'll go out the main area. That's the door we are looking for. Hello? What do we have? A soul. Alright. Hello, you. Just got in there in time. We have another, or rather more remains of a dragon. Okay, so over here, with this group praying to these trees, there is another one of them that can turn into something really, really bad. I think it's the one that's kind of currently cowering with their head down. So if we could somehow snipe that person, that would be great. It would avoid us having to face something much, much stronger. We do have a bow, so we could try and do that. Or alternatively, we get close enough and then just try and hit them with some fire. Critical foe ahead, yes. Try plunging attack. The trick here is that we're not going to actually be able to target any of them. I think we might just have to try and charge them. Here we go. Oh no, it's the shirtless one. It's the shirtless one. Shoot! Hit them with fire. So that's what I was concerned about. Okay. Shirtless equals bad. Now we know. Now we know for certain. Titanite shard, another Titanite shard, and an ember. Hot damn. Firebombs. Just do the Dragon Ball Z tactic and wait for him to power up? Yeah. We were very gracious then. Oh, you're still hanging out here? I'm sorry, buddy. Let's just, there we go. Join your friends. Oh, there is a crystal lizard around here somewhere. Look at that, we broke all the trees. You bastard, you. Don't jump off the edge. Don't jump off the edge. Got him. Raw gem. Eh. Raw gems are useful early on. But they are quickly not so useful. Look at that. So, there is some kind of invading force that's down here. All of those bodies, they're Lothric Knights. And then we have this large lad who is garbed in blue from some invading force. And, man, the beam of light on that statue down there, coming from up high. Okay. Let's just make sure that we're not missing out on anything else while we're up and around here. Which I don't believe we are from this point specifically. We're still hearing moaning. Oh. There we go. All the trees are destroyed. There we go. Oh, I was going to say silence. Not quite. No, there is still some kind of moaning and groaning going on here. Alright, we've got an enemy down there. And we've got an item on the roof, which I'd like to go for. Just having a look at this Eve. See what we can make of it. I don't think there's anything on that ceiling there. On that rooftop. Okay. Bastard. I see you. 2,500 souls. That ain't nothing. We could, theoretically, rain black firebombs down from above. It's not a terrible plan to be able to deal with a foe like that. We can actually lock on, so we're going to consider doing something like that. We don't necessarily have to be crazy honorable here. Oh, I see. Speaking of honor, there is no honor here. That ambush was always going to happen. We're actually going to go the other way in just a moment. I like that running stab. Firebombs. Okay, we need to have this. We have a lot of firebombs now, so I think we'll probably end up just bombing that one. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what we have around here. If that is our only enemy, then that's okay. They have a spear. Shoot. Okay. We're going to get back to that knight. Glad that we dodged that. Okay, and that's where we were seeing earlier on. Titanite shard. So we're still on the lookout for a key of some kind for that prisoner. See if we can maybe help them out. Okay. Bit of light on the other side of that there, which would lead me to believe that there's something there. And there is also, would you look at that, something here. Undead Hunter Charm. Perfect for Dealing with mimics. Oh, we're covered in mess right now, in blood and everything. So, interesting that they're just called Undead Hunter Charms. They're not Lloyd's talismans anymore. Even Lloyd's name has been lost to time. Tool used to hunt down the undead. Blocks Estus recovery within a limited area. Oh, it does say Lloyd down here. Used long ago by Lloyd's cleric knights on their undead hunts. Although All Father Lloyd is long forgotten by the Way of White, his hunts have lived on, and this charm allows one to challenge undead without the fear of tenacious healing. Okay. Let's let them do their little route here. If we can get a backstab, that would be very good. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Ow, shit. Not good. Not good. Very bad, very bad, very bad. Let's get rid of these bloody tables, first of all. Okay. Alright, we should theoretically be able to get a backstab here easily enough. It's all about getting around that big long spear, which is easier said than done. Shite. There we go. Front stab. So if we can stagger them like that, it works. Unfortunately, we lost quite a bit of Estus and whatnot. That's okay. We're still exploring. And there is a fair amount more to explore here. Let us go with caution. Checking each corner. Making sure that we are safe. I think we are up here. Safe, that is. Green blossoms, how nice. Let's just clear these boxes. I think there is a drop down there. We can take that. I don't know if we want to take that just yet. Let's see what else we have going on, because we've already kind of gone down a little secret passage. Alright, we can see an enemy waiting for us just around that corner. So we know to be wary of that. My God. What was that? We were locked on and everything. That's fine. Treasure ahead. Yes, I can see it. Just making sure that there's nothing else gonna jump out at us. Broadsword. How nice. So I think at some stage we want to go back onto the rooftops so that we can hit that enemy from afar. But at the same time, we also have more stuff to do down here. More of this area to clean out. Now, that stuff down there, definitely explodable. Because I remember doing it previously. There are a lot of enemies that are around here. I think there's a dog as well. Alright, not a mimic. The chain curls. Silver Eagle Kite Shield. Nice. Does it have any info for us? Orthodox metal shield engraved with a crest depicting a silver eagle. That's all we got. Okay. How are we looking Estus-wise? We have one. Okay. So I think if we drop down, it potentially gives us a decent angle through which we might be able to explode some barrels and do some decent damage with these black firebombs. Sorry, not the black firebombs, the regular firebombs. If we can get an enemy close to them, that is. Just checking these angles. Wonder if I can hit that. Yes. The answer is yes. Hell yeah. Okay, we've got a throwing knife that we can just throw at that one, but they're just going to hang out beneath us for now. That's okay. Neato bonito. So what we can do is use those throwing knives to bait them in to getting closer to us. Although those two bozos down there we should be able to lock on in just a moment. What are you attacking, sir? We don't know which of them is the injured one. Damn. Not what I wanted, that's fine. That's better. As you can see, they have a bit more health than the other enemies that we've faced so far. They also have a bit more gusto. God damn. Probably didn't need to do that. That's fine. Okay. So you must be the injured one. But you did also hear some barking. There's dogs down the bottom of those stairs, so we need to be cautious. Even if I didn't know that, you can hear them, so it should put you on edge. We need to be very careful using our sword near big explosive things. I also don't know what's going to trigger those dogs as well, so let's just move through here with a bit of respect for them. At least we know that if it's dark, if there's an item around, we're going to see it glowing rather easily. What do we have here? An Estus shard. We'll be sure to read about that in just a moment, but we are going to deal with the dog first. We might, if we're lucky, be able to do a little bit of a slash here. There we go. Cell key. Not the mythical creature, but a key for a door. Okay, so, first of all, let's read the lore around the Estus shard, because I believe that will give us an additional flask casting, and what we are going to use that for is to make another FP flask. Oh, here it is. Right, a shard soaked in Estus. Give to the blacksmith at the shrine to increase usages of Estus flask. In the old days, it was rare to see an Estus flask far from its owner, but this shard offers hope, however shattered. How cool. Okay, so we've kind of completed this section. I think this is going to lead us down to the courtyard, which is not something that we necessarily want to do yet. Well, it puts us on a balcony above the courtyard. And the method to make it down there is just rolling off the edge here. But it does seem like we can use fire bombs from up top, so I feel like that's the better option for us. There is also something that we can jump to over there as well. So that's something that we'll probably want to have a look at in time. For the moment, though, we have no Estus, we have no Ashen Flask, but most of the enemies are dead. We've just got one big guy that theoretically we could use black fire bombs to kill. We also have a friend that we can free, and I think we might want to try and free them before we do anything else. So we need to climb back up and find our way to where he was. Here we go. There's some loot on the scaffolding still. Yeah. So we saw that one that was down there. Unless you meant the scaffolding in that little area that we were before. Because, yes, I suppose you are correct. Which way did I just come from? Where do I want to go? I'm just trying to remember. Because we haven't climbed down there yet either. Which there are enemies waiting for us. Let me just try and remember. I'm trying to decide if I want to... Well, we're here. We could try and damage him now. So let's have a look first at firebombs and see how that does. Okay. It does damage. It's a little difficult to hit from this angle. I guess we could drop down further. It's still damage that we've done. So even if he doesn't go back to his patrol right away, it's still damage that we've done. It's only 31 damage, mind you. The black firebombs will certainly do more, because we found them close to here, so that's assumed to be the purpose of them. So we want to wait until he starts to walk away again, because we don't want to waste these bombs. 51 damage is much better. Okay, pretty good. Nearly got him to half health already. We've only got one more black firebomb left, but this is the kind of thing that we want to use these bombs for. As long as we don't die, it doesn't go to waste. If we do, then we've just wasted a whole set of items. We're probably not going to be able to kill him with this stuff alone, so we're going to have to be really clever with how we deal with him. We could just pepper him with arrows, or alternatively throwing knives. So it looks like we can get 2 firebombs per walk. We'll be able to get at least 2 more in on this little bit here. And, you know, is this cheap? Yeah, a little bit. But we're using our intelligence. Mary's is wise enough to know that while a sword is sharp, armor is thicker than a sword. And fire burns. It may not melt metal, well, unless it's hot enough, but it will heat it. Just making sure that we're not missing anything. Okay, so the prisoner from memory, were they back in here? I'm trying to remember now. I think so. Let's just backtrack a little bit here. Not going to... So it's not this one. It's the one down here. Here we go. We used the cell key. Hello there.
Ah. You're no jailer, are you?
No.
No, you're from far away. And judging by the bell, you must be some of that unkindled ash. Remarkable. If that's true, then I have a favor to ask. Below the high wall is a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead. An old woman, Loretta, lives there. Please, give her this ring. I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind. I may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than most royalty. What do you say then, huh?
Sure, we will help you. Gary, welcome. Welcome to Dark Souls 3 and to Mary's.
Very well. I humbly place my faith in you. I am Grey Rat of the Undead Settlement.
Grey Rat.
And I promise to assist you. Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. do your part and I'll do mine.
Sure thing, buddy. A blue tearstone ring. Let's have a little look at that. We're not going to equip it. It increases damage absorption when HP is low. The stone is said to be a tear of sorrow of the goddess Kathia. And of course, tears are always more beautiful near death. Okay, if you say so. We've got 3,000 souls at the moment, but we still have a big enemy that we need to face. So we're going to make our way back and see if we can finish them off. We need to pick our path carefully when it comes to facing them, because I feel like we don't have any Estus for one, but one good swing will kill us from a halberd as big as theirs. We are so covered in blood, and it's not our own. It's just lots of others. Yeah, look at us. We are just covered in mess right now. Damn. Yeah, even in direct sunlight, we are, we're messy. Okay, alright, so, let's see. I don't think we want to try and do any crazy jumps. I think we just make our way down. We face them maybe near the balcony? Because the thing is, we still have throwing knives, right? 22 throwing knives. How much damage can a throwing knife do? I wonder. There might be damage drop-off as well. If we go down this way, we are going to have to face enemies directly. I think if we go the other way, back where we were, we can look at trying to use that balcony to just throw a few throwing knives, see how much damage they do, and then maybe change out to the bow. Alternatively, we just use the bow from the start. Honestly, I'm more on board with doing that, I think. So we're going to change out to the longbow. We have, I don't know how many arrows currently. 12 arrows. That's not a lot. That is not a lot. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what we can do with this thing. Can you turn it into, like, could we apply lightning to the bow? Maybe. Let's just get rid of these, oh my gosh. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, 68 damage. Yeah. There you go. Well done, mateys. That's it. That's it. Okay, so theoretically we can just roll off here now, but I think we're actually still going to take damage, so I want to minimize that as much as possible. If we can make it to the next bonfire, perfect. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to go down that other ladder. We know that there are enemies down there. Theoretically, we could use our bow to try and shoot them in the head from up top. I'm not against doing that. Let's just see. Can we have this and still be able to roll fine? I think probably. Are we... I feel like that's a little bit slower, but it's not crazy bad. Okay. So let us see what we can see. Right. Is it going to be... Wow, what the hell? That's a heck of an aim. We cannot make that angle work, unfortunately. Okay. So we shall descend. Oh, hang on. We can maybe hit that one that's on the edge. You see him just dangling on there? Yeah. Oh, no, not quite. Because unfortunately, yeah, it's too steep of an angle. So it is. So it is. Is it just one? Looks like it. There we go. And we can roll through most of the armor. What? No. Okay. So, let us see what the enemy left behind for us, because I'm pretty sure he died over towards the side here. But we'll make sure that we also just go through the whole space here, looting what we can. Ooh. Have to be aware that there can still be enemies just chilling out. Rapier. Now the rapier is also another very good dex weapon, but I don't think it's going to be replacing the Uchigatana. We can see that the critical damage on it is higher. We can also see that, yeah, all kind of scaling is gone from the weapon now. As soon as we turned it into fire, it doesn't scale with anything. I guess that's okay. And that also means that we just don't have to worry about upping our dex any further. Theoretically. Okay. Just cautiously walk through these bodies, hoping that none of them get up. Most of them don't have heads. I'm also not 100% where our enemy fell. We could theoretically use an Ember here to be able to get a little bit more HP, but we don't necessarily need to do that right this second. We can hear breathing, but that's not from in here. Okay, so we might have already collected what he had. I also think that there's probably a way for us to get up on top of those roofs and get over to there, so we'll worry about that in a moment. But I'm relatively sure that we killed him right here, so I think we've already gotten what we can get. Okay, so onwards. Again, being real cautious because, yeah. There will be a bonfire around here somewhere, but there's also a lot of enemies that way. So we want to be going right here. Oh, it's not a bonfire, it's a shortcut that we're going to be unlocking. You sneaky bastard. Okay. There is a item here. We can maybe get away with getting it. Oh, so I think the thing is you go here, you get the item, you get shot in the back. We'll take that. There are lots of enemies over that way that we will be facing eventually, but not until we've unlocked this shortcut and had a chance to go back and level up and whatnot. I'm also going to have a sip of coffee here. Okay. Ah, would you look at that? A rooftop. And I bet you those are going to be firebombs. Because I feel like I can remember them being firebombs. Okay, let's not lose health here, ideally. Hey, got it in one. Ring of Sacrifice. Nice. Okay, so the Ring of Sacrifice allows us to break the ring rather than losing souls. This mystical ring was created in a sacrificial rite of Velka, the goddess of sin. Its wearer will lose nothing upon death, but the ring itself breaks. A sacrifice is only worth as much as the life it spares. Sure, if you say so. Okay. Ah, damn, that's more health lost. Okay. This is fine. We are close to unlocking a shortcut here. We just need to not die before then. Okay. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Is there anything that we can use? Yes, we could theoretically use an Ember here, but I don't think it's necessary yet. There ain't much that we can use here. Oh boy, okay. We just need to not die. Unfortunately, there are quite a few enemies here, but they are hidden. I'm going to use throwing knives just to get old mate here to head over. Okay, I was trying to do a jumping stab, but alas, that did not work. Shoot, can I not be there? Thank you. Can I not be in the death corner? Okay. Yes, now we can actually just run, but also, let's see. I feel like I remember them hanging onto the side here. We can definitely hear breathing. Yep, there they are. Shoot. Oh my god. Holy shit. Sneaky bastards. Man, we really need a wash. Okay. Let's just celebrate in the only way we know how. There we go. Okay. Alright. Elevator unlocked. Shortcut secured. Fantastic. What do we get? Throwing knives. Wonderful. Alright. Now, it would potentially make sense. Well, I mean, we're close enough to the bonfire that we can just risk fighting and dying here now. Okay. 4,000 souls. Good. Dogs. Not good. Oh, God damn it. Yes, we could just homeward bone here, but that would be a bit of a waste. We don't have a lot of them right now. But we're going to be getting shot from up there. We have dogs and other such creatures here. Hello, please come down the stairs. Ideally. Oh, I hate them so much. We might as well just go two-handed at this stage. We don't have any fire, so oh boy. I mean, we got fire. We got fire in our veins. Come on. Over here. Over here. Come on. Keep coming. Let's go. Thank you. I think we're starting to get a hang of this blade. Yes. We have made it. My gosh. Let's get clean. Ah. So good. So good. My gosh. Alright. To Firelink we go. And we are getting close to a boss fight. Pretty big boss fight at that. Okay, so now we need to decide what we're going to level next. We've put some points into vigor.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then touch the taken up.
I think trying to get our attunement up as high as possible, as fast as possible, is going to be good, because it just means that we have more castings of our stuff. I think at least let's get to 15, and then we can look at bringing intelligence and faith up higher from that point. But that little bit will allow us to just have that little bit more. Also, the more attunement that we get, the more attunement slots we have. That means that we can have more spells ready. Right now, we can only do one spell. And after all of that, it's like we get one level up. But in saying that, we do have soul items, which we are going to use now because we want to be as powerful as possible going into the next little area. There is a good possibility for us to get a fair amount of souls because there are some relatively strong knights in the area. It's also a good area to be able to get equipment as well. If you're looking for armor, it's a good spot. Even so, we're just going to use all of these. Get Mary's nice and strong.
Home, I should speak that. Very well. Then
Okay. Let us attune further. And look at that. We have our first other attunement slot. We're now level 20 as well.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Unfortunately, we don't know any other pyromancies yet. So if we go to... Oh, we also have a flask. I need to do that. But yeah, we only have the one spell right now. But we'll learn more. We will learn more. Alright. Andre, my friend.
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health.
And you, my friend. You are swole as ever. Let us reinforce our flask. Excellent. So now we can go to allotment, and we are going to go 3, 2. I feel like that's a good way for us to do it. Commence the allotment. Allotment done. Oh, we can reinforce you further because we've picked up more shards. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, we have the requisite amount of shards to be able to get this to be a +2 Uji-Katana. Wonderful. Now, we may see the bleed work out for us in certain boss fights, but a lot of bosses have resistances to...
Be careful. I don't want to see my work squandered.
Yes, a lot of them have resistances. I don't know if our friend is here yet. He might be. I'm trying to remember where he sits. I think we... I feel like he's usually around there? No. There he is. Hello, buddy. Let's see.
Oh, hello, you're back.
Indeed.
And in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part. Whatever trinket you need, speak up. Just don't ask me where I got them.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we get all of our stuff off of bodies as well, so that's fine.
Do me a favor and don't forget our promise.
I won't.
Give this ring to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. A nuisance, I know, but it will help me tie up some loose ends.
Of course.
Do me a
Okay, just seeing if there was anything else there. So we can actually sell items to him, which that's useful. You sell embers, blood red moss clumps. We've got a bastard sword, longsword, bandit's knife. I like the look of the thief mask. It's cool, but I don't see us changing off of that for a long time. Fire bombs, useful, certainly. You do sell arrows as well, fire arrows specifically. I feel like I kind of need to purchase some fire arrows just so I can be on brand. You sell 100 of them. We can buy 14 right now. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, because we're not bad with the longbow, as we saw.
Goodbye. This place is a bore.
Yeah, I think it's going to be worthwhile us having that. We can always try and infuse this with fire as well in the future, but there may be other bows that we decide that we want to use. Also, going into this without any souls, I feel like is a good idea. Do you have anything new, buddy?
What a sick joke. Asking art.
I don't think he'll have anything new until we progress things a little bit more. Okay, so before we go, I'm just going to have a quick little break, and then we are going to continue onwards. So don't go anywhere. I shall return in but a moment. I'll see you all then. And I have returned, refueled, and ready. I'm really happy with the progress that we're making today. So far, so good, I say. Yes, we've had some deaths, but that's to be expected. No gravity-related deaths yet, but, you know, that may change. We'll see. Either way, we've got a little bit more exploration to do before we do boss fights. We have knights to kill. So, we're not really going this way yet. Also, at some stage or another, we'll try and get that dragon to leave. For the moment, we need to go this way, which means we need to deal with the archer first of all. We're doing a lot more damage there, which is nice. So we just want to make it to the elevator. We should be able to do that. The trick is the dogs, though. That's our biggest concern here. Oh, we cannot roll from there. Or maybe we can. No, it does look like that's possible. Okay, so this is how we're going to do this little shortcut. We're going to go here. We're going to drop off the edge. And then we're just going to head into the elevator. Nice and easy like. We do need to recall, though, that there are many enemies. Light enemies, but many of them waiting for us here. We're going to send this elevator back up just so that we don't have to wait for it. Alright. So. Honestly, one well-placed fireball over there might just knock them all off the edge. Oh, here they are. Well, I missed entirely. Oh, I nearly rolled backwards into the void. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, we missed an item over here before. Green blossoms. Nice. Okay, so that'll give us stamina. That's going to be good for us to use in the boss fights yet to come. We can hear that that big guy is back as well. So we want to be wary of that. Also, hello. You're right here. You are going to charge us. That's fine. Who wins? Okay. Just want to make sure that he doesn't follow us out here. Also, let's just have a look at the edges. That's okay. Right, so there are a number of those knights wandering around this place, patrolling. Now your armor, I think it's this one, I'm not sure, but like one of them has better armor than the others. There we go. Got him. I'll take that, thank you. So, I'm okay with us using resources here because we're not going for a boss run this time. We're just going for a damage the enemies, clear the area, whatnot. Okay, we got some stuff. Lothric Knight Shield and an Ember. Okay, we're already covered in blood. Okay, so let's have a look at the Lothric Knight Shield and see what we have on there. Shield of the renowned Lothric Knights, decorated with the royal crest. The Lothric Knights contended with dragons, and their shields have suitably high lightning absorption, befitting a dragon slayer's arms. Neat. We have one patrolling up the top as well, and we have more enemies down below. Try shield breaking. Yeah, because they are a little bit frustrating, those spearmen that are down there. We may be able to get a backstab here if we are patient. Man, I'm looking forward to being able to sneak in Elden Ring. may see us here, potentially. Okay. No, didn't work. My bad. I probably could have got it then, but I was a bit too passive with that. Should have been more aggressive. Ooh, weapon stance, huh? Oh, yikes. Let's get a heal off, please. Not timing that very well. I really thought we had the crit then, but we didn't. So there is a far harder version of these knights over there. It'll take a little bit more for us to take them out. A lucerne. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that boss early. No, ain't gonna happen. Could this be a friend? No, unfortunately, they have already perished. But there is a friend somewhere. So let's have a look at our what we've got going on right now. I'd like to see everything if possible, so we'll just attack for a second. Let's use our Ashen Flask. We're also going to use an Estus preemptively here, which I know leaves us with no Estus, but believe me, I think we might need it. Okay, because we have a red-eyed enemy here. They are wearing a blue cloak, but seemingly are still of Lothric. Okay, it's a good start. Let's get a flame. Shoot, I was greedy. First try. Refined gem. I will take it. I will take it. So the refined gem. We just covered in mess again. I think it might make things scale better with Dex. Let's see. Refined weapon. Forged. A gem infused with Titanite. Forged the weapons of Lothric Knights. Used an infusion to create refined weapons. Refined weapons are difficult to wield properly and scale effectively with strength and dexterity. Interesting. Okay. Let's just poke our head inside here and talk. Lots of bloodstains because there is something in this place. Something that we won't be facing yet. But I think this is our first covenant that we can access. Hello there.
The wait has been long, unkindled one. I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle. Allow me to speak frankly. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their churning homes converging at the base of this castle. Head to the bottom of the high wall, forge on through the great gate, and raise this banner to proceed.
Small Lothric banner. Okay.
This farewell gift is for you. It is the insignia of an old covenant. If you fear trespassers, dark spirits drawn by the embers, then etch this upon your heart, and the old Concord will beckon noble blue sentinels to hunt these foul spirits.
The Way of Blue.
Unkindled one, head to the high wall's base, go through the great gate, and raise this banner to proceed. But beware, the dog keeps a close eye on things. The vile watchdog of the Boreal Valley.
Okay.
Unkindled, go through but a...
Thank you. Emma, right? Interesting. We have these headless knights here, and then we have a statue in the background where it looks like they're about to, like, behead themselves, you know? Cool. Alright, well, a covenant. Let's have a look at that. It'll be a key item, I believe. That's the Lothric banner. We can look at this as well. Small banner held by Lothric messengers. Hold up outside the main castle gate to be greeted by an escort. When the high wall appeared, the path to the undead settlement was blocked, and messengers came bearing this banner. They were sent out with a duty, but had no way of returning. Then we have that cell key. There was no shortage of brash thieves in Lothric, and these particular thieves likely scaled the wall from the undead settlement, but they are only willing to practice their thievery on the high wall for fear of Lothric Castle, rumoured to devour men, keeps them clear of its grounds. Okay, sure. So, let's see. We should also try and see if we can upgrade our Pyromancy Flame, see what we need to be able to reinforce that. Yeah. Right. Way of Blue. Pale blue sheepskin parchment, featuring an illustration of the moon, symbol of an ancient accord. Members of the Way of Blue are beneficiaries of an ancient accord. When a dark spirit threatens them, a blue spirit will grant them assistance and help root out the invader. Summoning takes place automatically while this is equipped. Can we equip it? How do we equip it? Let's see. It will be over here. Covenant. We equip it. We are now of the Way of Blue. We have that parchment close to our heart. If we are invaded, we shall be defended. You scared the crap out of me. Your armor is... Whoa, God. Oh, you're having a bad time. Wow. Yeah. You're going to see a lot of people just getting body slammed in this place. Yeah. Okay. Oh, man, I gotta say, highlight of the stream so far, for me, has got to be that Mimic. That sure was something, you know? Okay, so, we have a little bit further to go. We aren't going to face the boss yet, however. We are still just going to try and clear the area. Oh, come on, really? You bastard. That's just annoying. Hello? I think there's another one around here, maybe? Could be mistaken. Okay. Come on, then. Oh, there we go. Fireball to break the shield. A sword to kill them. Okay. Just clearing the sides. So, before this fight, we will want to take an Ember, which will allow us to summon friends. Okay. So, back to the bonfire. We might actually be able to get a level up, potentially. Let's just have a look at our status here. We're close. We are close. So close, in fact, that I would be tempted to just do a little bit more to be able to get that level up. Alternatively, we could look at trying to upgrade something. Now, I've gone and sent the elevator back up. We should theoretically be able to... I nearly ran into the bloody hole there. We should theoretically be able to run through without activating a lot of enemies, but I feel like we're probably just going to want to try and be cautious, setting up for the boss fight, making our way through systematically, just bit by bit. Jeez, I was a little surprised to see them there. Ow. Son of a bitch. Well, that's one way to get back quickly. That's fine. Like I said, we needed a little bit more souls, so now all we need to do is just clear this first little area, get those souls, go back to the bonfire, and then boom. Glitch Tongue is a great name for the Mimic. Very good thinking. How much is it that we needed? Okay, we need 400 more souls. Can I lock on, maybe? Well, I mean, we don't need to lock on, you know? Oh, that was a wrong time for a kick. Jeez. What's with the kicks? There we go. Now, obviously, we do get a small amount from them, but we still get something, and there's a friggin' raw gem on that one, so not bad. Dark Sigil. It's a way of white circlet. The Dark Sign? I know the Dark Sign allows us to return to a bonfire, but it uses all of our souls. Bastard. I wonder if we let the guy transform here, if we get more souls. Oh, well, that's not going to happen because he's dead, but that's fine. We're not too far off of what we need. Standard bolt, thank you. And I think this will be just enough. Yep, that's enough. So, we're going to head back, we're going to level. And then we're going to fight a boss.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak. Very well. Then take no.
Okay, so attunement. Let's get you to 15. Cool. I don't think we're going to touch it again for a little bit. I'm pretty happy with that. It puts our FP at 120 as well.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flame.
Thank you. Now, I do want to have a quick look. Alright, cool. We don't actually have any other soul items right now. That's good. I'm okay with that. We can use an Ember now. I don't think that's the end of the world. We could also use it once we get closer to where we're going. We've got 7 of them. We're going to use it for the moment. That does give us more HP, which is good. That's what we want. Now, don't die. Don't die. Get to the boss. I also need to discover where the potential NPC summons are. So theoretically here, we should just have to kill you. And then we don't even need to kill the other one that's down there. We can just time our drop off. Are you friggin' serious? I was going to say I don't have enough. Okay, we're going to go back just so that we can get that little bit of health back. We got a great axe out of that. Perfectly timed. Perfectly timed, you know? That's how I do it. Takes talent, I know. Okay. With that, we try again. Thank you. We also want to drop off onto the staircase as well, because that's going to avoid us from taking fall damage. And we could just do the drop attack, because that did work out pretty well for us last time. There we go. Other guy's going to stay there for now. That's fine. Elevator is here. We'll make sure that we send it back up when we head down. Now, I don't know how far the posse here travels, but we're just going to go straight through here, and we're going to see how that turns out for us. I'm actually just going to go up top here first, and we're just going to see if they follow. Okay, you did. I'm not sure if the others will. Doesn't seem like they did. That archer here is going to start firing at us. Well, actually, maybe not. $412. Because it kind of counted as a counter. Just wanting to see if I can drop down here, okay? I think that we can without taking damage. Let's see. Okay, that's good. It's a good method for us to get down below. We aren't going to go the entire way, though. We do have an enemy here from memory. Yes, okay. Can I see summons yet? I can't. Okay, that's fine. So let's just try and see if we can do a drop here. Got some frames dropping. Okay. So I want to avoid using stuff on these two, if I can. Now, because we don't have a shield, they're going to be more inclined to just outright attack us. I'm just wanting to try and see if we can see any summons over this side. Just going to check here as well. Nope. Okay. And it's not going to let us see that way. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we do have a summon there. Swordmaster. Oh! It's the friend that we killed! Well, hello, Swordmaster. I don't think we have anyone else that will join us here. Phantom Swordmaster. I'm gonna have a look around here, just to be certain. Okay, don't go fight them, Swordmaster. In here, with me. We're just gonna go to the far side. What's the worst that can happen, Okay. Mateys, we're in for a good time. Bad dog. Bad dog. Okay. Swordmaster, do your thing. Swordmaster, do your thing. Whoa. Swordmaster, do your thing. Oh, fire's good. Fire trumps frost. Ow! Maybe not. Shoot. Yeah. Ow. Okay, Swordmaster. Maybe not cutting it. Maybe not cutting it. It's good, you know, seeing a friend. I think we're just going to try and do that solo. Because we're going to do more damage solo. But, you know, we're doing good damage. Our fire hit hard. Are you gonna follow us in time? Well, we'll see about that, bud. You're gonna follow me down this dang lift? Okay. Send that back up. And run. Okay, we're not still being followed, that's good. Deserter trousers. What a gift. All right, round 2. Bucko. Now, we can try and actually learn your moveset a bit here. Maybe try and pop you in the head before you charge. Oh my god! Fire longsword or fire uchikatana doing some crazy work here. That seems bad. Let's back off. Yep. Oh yeah, it's 3 of these, I think. Let's heal. No, it's 4. No, it's not. Okay. Frost beam. In the butt. Ow. Buddy, heal. Oh, we're nearly getting frosty here. Oh, crap. We're gonna get frosted. Come on, heal. Bad timing. Could be worse. Yeah, there we go. The frost didn't max out. If it does, we take a chunk of health damage and we get really, really slowed. That was pretty good. Unfortunately, we just kind of got a little stuck in there. I think I need to be okay with swapping to two-handed as well when we're unlikely to use our flame, and we're not likely to use it when we're really, really close, purely just because there's too much opportunity for us to get slammed because the cast time is a little bit long. But so far, so good. I'm confident that we are going to slap it. One of these days. But you know, it's kind of our first proper boss that we're fighting here. Still being followed by that other one. Are you still following? Are you okay? Are you okay? Okay, here we go. Now, I guess it would make sense for me to have taken a one of the green blossoms before we came in here, but here we are. Ow. Yeah, I should have guessed your reach. Can I? Yes, I can. Let's just not get into this corner. as long as we stay underneath of them, we're generally okay for the most part. So this is going to be the charges. 1, 2, 3, and then 4th is big charge beam thing. Oh shit, we got frostbitten. That's my bad. So it is like a kind of a bleed. It's a bleed and a slow. A little bit more stamina would be nice. Shoot, we're stuck. Very close. Very close. Okay. I think if we had just a tiny bit more stamina there, we would have been in to win. So, taking a blossom before we go in, I think is going to be the play. So, let's just go swap out the fire bombs for now. Put the blossoms on. And you know what? We could use a cinder before we go in, because it's going to give us that little bit more HP. Oh, you son of a bitch. As I was saying, we can use a cinder before we go in, because we're going to be healthier. We don't necessarily want to summon the Swordmaster. Even though theoretically, I think if we did this time, we'd be fine. But it really depends, because that Swordmaster can be a little bit more of a hindrance, but we'll see. I'm kind of tempted. Ah, okay, this is slightly different. That's fine. Just gotta remember to keep setting it up, otherwise I will just run into the void. Okay, mateys, let's go. Leave them in the dust. Okay, so let's just get ready to use that once we get down here. No Swordmaster. Oh, whoops. Shoot. That was silly of me. Need to watch out for that frostbite. Bad timing. Heal. Two. 3. Crossbeam. There we go. That's it, ladies. Soul of the Boreal Valley Vault. Wonderful. Wonderful. How good is the weapon skill? That's a good point. I should have tried to use it first time. A few tries. Yeah. I must remember the first try. Let's have a look at that soul. Let's have a read. One of the twisted souls steeped in strength, used to acquire many souls or transposed to extract its true strength. Vort served as an outsider knight, never far from the fleeting dancer. What dancer could that be? Let's rest here for a moment. How much did we get there in terms of souls? Let's see. 4,000. That's enough for an upgrade. Before we progress, let's go do something with those souls. We're going to head back to Firelink, And we still have our Ember, which that's good. So 4,000 souls. Can we do anything with that soul yet? Unsure. Because we don't have Umbral Ash.
How may I?
I don't think we can purchase stuff with the soul from you, unless I'm mistaken. I don't think that's the case. No, that's all items. So.
Ashen one. Be sure.
Yes, I will. I'll bring more souls. I just want to have a quick talk to Andre here.
Ah, well, 'tis good, wasn't he?
We're going to go to reinforced weapons. What is our next thing that we need here? Titanite shards. We need 6 of them to be able to upgrade that further. Okay.
Pretty, be careful.
I shall. Yeah, fire works very well against that boss.
Welcome home, Ancient One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Okay.
Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment.
I'm also going to talk to our friend over there as well. So, at this stage, I'm okay with where our attunement is. We could go intelligence and faith, trying to get them to 20 respectively. At the same time though, I feel like getting vigor up a little bit higher might be good. Maybe we try and get that to 15 as well. I think that's what we're going to do for the moment.
Farewell, Ash.
Farewell. Do you have anything to say, lad?
What a sick
No,
basket.
nothing as ever. That's fine. Okay. Vault. Okay. So, we go to the edge here. Despair ahead? I don't know about that. It's hope, friend. It's hope. I love that field of view change. As you get closer to the edge, we can raise the banner. So that is the next area that we're going to be spending some time in. Quite a bit of time, in actual fact. So we can see the undead village is in the distance there. That's kind of what we're going to be going to first. We'll recognize this area once we get to it, with the beacons that are lit there, and also that large structure in the distance. But for now, let's raise the banners and see what envoy awaits us. Also, look at that. Over there, in the distance, we can see a location hidden in the fog. And even further still, up in the mountains, there is something up there. Yeah. It's cool. We can see quite a few locations from this position, which I really, really like. That's one of the strongest things that Dark Souls does is, lay the land out in front of you, and eventually we will be in all of these places. The Boreal Valley, that is down there. That's where all that fog is. So, that place right there, just by Maris's head, is where we are going to be going to now. And our envoy here, envoy, is that the right word? Is rather familiar. Even the music is. Would you look at that? Maedwin would recognize these, and so I think there is a part of Maedis that does remember the feeling of being taken to Anor Londo. Thanks for the lift, mates. And now, crows. Oh, so many crows. Welcome to the undead settlement. Let us settle in, rest by the bonfire for but a moment. Let's see if we can find some new equipment here. Also, dragon. And lots of pilgrims. We're going to go and have a word with some of those. Well, maybe. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe we can have words with one of them. But we are going to have a look up the top here first before we deal with dogs. We will take that. Oh, would you look at that? There's dogs. Dogs down below. I see you behind the wagons there, gnawing on some poor soul. I do love the undersettlement as well, just like how rickety it is. After the high wall was built around Lothric, you had people flooding to here. Because if you look out past this area towards the hills, it is just ash. The world is fallen to ruin. And it's just ash everywhere as far as the eye can see. And that's why in that intro cinematic we saw those pilgrims moving through those ashen lands trying to get here. Because this is one of the last places that still remains in a world of fading fire. Okay. Oh yeah, whoever mentioned the bell, yeah, we are going to have bell-related things. Would you look at that? The dogs have been released by someone inside the village there to go and hunt down these poor undead souls. And the door closes yet again. And the dogs... Well, we wait for them to, Oh! You've seen me, huh? Bye! You were too eager, weren't you? Come on. Up the stairs. Let's try and time our stab here. Oh, you're gonna be a bastard, aren't you? Alright, here we go. Not good enough. We failed. Miserably. That's fine. Alright. Come on, Dag. Over here. Let's actually go back to throwing knives. Get their attention. Hey. 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 Can I not just hit between your legs? There we go. Like it was trying to chase its own tail. So you were left alive for some reason. Why are you so special? Huh? Sorry. Only seems right. And there are two more dogs that are behind this, so we need to be wary of them. Roll over. Good boy. Oh! Okay. That was alright. Alluring skulls. Makes sense. Makes sense that they'd be there. Now, let's head on to the bridge and see if we can find one of these that might still be living. Difficult to make out, but over here we can see... Well, first of all, there's a bloodstain, so someone's bloody attacked her.
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles.
Yeah, he's alive. Okay.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe.
Oh, buddy, you're a mess.
To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yol of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only... Somehow, I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use.
Well, Maydries was a sorcerer in another life. We will accept your service for now, but Londor is interesting, to say the least. Gary, thank you for joining us.
I am honored, truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew. I, Yol of Londor, do solemnly swear myself to you.
Well, how nice. Buggerhead. Okay, let's just have a look around here, see if there is anything that we can... it's quite the drop, hey? Quite the drop. Let's not be dropping. But we can see that there is an item over here. Homeward Bone. You never made it, did you? Home, that is. Clutching onto them. Okay, let's get inside this village. It's interesting that there is a mechanism for the gate on the outside. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense mechanically. We can see a friend, well, not a friend. We can see someone waiting for us in here. Hello, I'm not done with you yet. Very Bloodborne. Hello. Ah, worker hat. I'll take that one. I think we're going to be sticking with this one for a fair while. What we want to try and do with these bodies is knock them down where possible, because I do believe that sometimes they can have items on them. Oh, hello. We are probably also not going to rest at that bonfire, purely just because, well, we've already killed enemies, and we have not used any other resources yet. I will rest at that bonfire in a moment, but... Now, yeah, these enemies are so skinny that you can roll into them and break their poise. We've got worker garb, worker gloves. Let's just light the bonfire, though, and we can hear something in the distance. It is a bow that we are hearing. It is a great archer, and we can see all the way up there an archer, a giant, shooting their bow. Siegfried, what are you doing here? What are they shooting at? Who knows? We'll see. We will see. Let's have a look at that worker garb, see if it has any information for us. It's actually better than the equipment that we're wearing right now for resistances. Less so when it comes to fire and stuff like that, but it gives us a little bit more poise. We might consider wearing something like that. I actually kind of like it a little bit with our current setup. Yeah, I don't mind it. So let's go with that for the moment. But I will actually have a look at it as well. Let's see. Garb worn by the inhabitants of the undead settlement. Official attire for the dissection and burial of undead. Naturally, the ceremonial significance of such work is long forgotten. But yeah, I do still like this here as well. It's still a very nice piece of armor. Okay. So we'll see if we can shoot a few of these bodies down. We've got our bow. We're just going to be using our regular arrows here. Okay. We can see another few in the distance as well. And we'll go for you as well. Just. Alright, now hopefully they don't roll too far. Oh, I did miss one more, but I think we might be able to just strike them. I do just want to just double check that we haven't missed anything here. Oh, whoops, I accidentally took our shield out. Wow. No. No. No, I'd rather not, thank you. No items yet, but I swear, I swear there is a chance that they can have items. And I also know that one of them is significant. But we have not found them yet. Ah, you're rather overgrown. Ah, we can actually see if they have items, my bad. Small leather shield. Now, there's definitely something going on in here. We can hear noise. We can hear a little bit of scurrying. So let's be careful. Oh, there's also these things as well, which I don't know. I think we can tell the difference when they're actually living. Oh yeah, so down below we can see that there is an enemy waiting for us. Whoops, did not mean to drop there, but here we are. We're just going to cut down all the bodies for now. I want to try and see if we can make it to the far side. Possibly. We have to go along a beam by the looks of things. Ah. Not possible, I think. But we can see an enemy. Just noticed them now, hiding right there. Don't know if there's anything that we can really do about that right now. We might be able to get an angle with the bow from over here. Just... Oh, okay, no, I lied. We can get over here. We can also hear some crying. Where are you going? Why are you going? Did you hear me? Why would you run? Now, these little bastards can be frustrating to deal with. They are rather nimble and quick, and just come out of the darkness to attack us like that. Charcoal pine bundle. Okay. I don't know if that one's going to come to life or not. Okay, I can see another one of them hiding on the wall over there. I've got another one in the corner. And another one right beneath us. I'm going to try and see if we can flame on for this one. Boom. Not enough to kill it. But enough to do it in there. Okay. So we need to up our ability here. Because we're not one-shotting. We need to get our faith and our intelligence a little bit higher. We need to make that the priority now. Yeah, so we could see the one that was over on the side had a blow dart. Those blow darts poison, and they are rather annoying. I'm relatively sure that one of these is going to try and grab us. Or not. Okay, just lots of apprehension on my part. It's fine, it's fine. So let's just head back out towards this window for a moment. See what we can see, because I do believe that this body here is important. Everybody is important, of course, but this one particularly so. And we will get to them. First, we continue through this place here. That's why I don't like them. You're right, J-Man. They use the same animations as the gargoyles. The imps in Elden Ring. Yeah. I have to say, I do like the improvement to the cloth physics and stuff like that in this from 2 and 1. It just makes everything feel that much more fluid. It's not like stretchy. Okay. Eyes up. Moving on. Lots of wheels of pain here. This whole area is very reminiscent of a particular chapter in Berserk. There's a lot of inspiration from Berserk, from Miyazaki. One of the whole reasons I got into Berserk in the first place was because of Dark Souls 1. Loretta's bone. So, we have to return that to our friend. We're just going to have a look at that before we do anything else. Pretty sure that's an explosive barrel there. Okay, so is it a key item? I think it will be, but not. Where are you? Oh, it's here. Old human bone with several holes bored into it. Old discolored human bone. A woman's corpse in the undead settlement was found clutching this bone. Her name was Loretta. So Loretta was clutching the bone. It's not her bone, but yeah. So, this large individual by the tree is a caster and a bit of a problem, but we can... Oh, come on, you were meant to hit the barrel. Right, well, that works as well, I suppose. But let's try and hit the barrel here. Let's try and hit the barrel here. There we go. And for some reason, the others do not care. We also have fire arrows, so I guess we could look at doing that, couldn't we? Nope. Oh, god damn it. Got to two-hand it. And then I think if we R2, it'll use the secondary arrow. Yep. That works. Okay. Ow. Oh yeah, it does bleed. Right. Okay. Let's back off. She's going to be doing the little casting in our general direction. Whoa. Big swing. I'll cleanse the bastard's curse, is what she said. Tenacious. Shoot. Okay. FP, please. Alright, where art thou? I'd like to not have that little bit of lag that we were having there as well, ideally. Okay, is she right beneath us? We might be able to just do a drop attack here, potentially. She doesn't know exactly where we are. That's good. No drop attack, apparently. That's fine. We got her all the same. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's just top up a little bit here. Drop nudge. Yes. Yes, it was. Okay. Alright, so there's still a few of them that are left alive. Come on, then. There we go. Now, what was here? An Estus shard. Wonderful. Good, good, good. Alright. So, let's clear the rest of this space and make sure that we're not missing anything. That was an explosive barrel, to be certain. Oh, there's still another villager just hanging out here. There we go. I'll take that ember, thank you. Alright. We're gonna go around this way first. Alright, we're just gonna hit you with a fireball. That should get both of them. Well, there we go. That's nice. Hope you didn't have any items I needed. Okay, so we do want to go across there eventually, but not right now. We will continue on this way for the moment. could hear footsteps. We've got another friend that's just hanging out over there. Do you open? You do. Well, that's a frightening looking space. So we'll come back to that in a moment. That's a lot of bodies. Yeah. Are they bodies? Yes, they are. Okay. It's almost worse that you can't quite tell they're bodies. Whoops. Revealed myself to you. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to see if I could do a jump attack. Okay. Oh, there is an item here. Titanite shard, thank you. Thank you. I need 6 of those. If you'd be so kind. So it looks like we're approaching this from a slightly different angle than maybe what is initially intended. Because we can see someone waiting to ambush. We can see 2 someones waiting to ambush. Just dodging around each other right now. I don't know if they can be backstabbed, but we'll find that out together. Yes, they can. Right in the kidney. Okay, so that's going to make the next area a little bit safer for us. We're not going to get jumped so easily. Let's just double check around the side, make sure that we're not missing anything. And we'll continue on in through the door. Yeah, there's a lot of easy corners that you can just miss out on. Maybe that's a little bit dramatic. I shouldn't be rolling so wildly. Well, this is a trap if we've ever seen one. That one over there is definitely alive. That thing. I'm gonna try and hit it with a bit of flame. Sure enough, it is. Oh, oi, 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 oi. There we go. It was a lighter color than everything else. It's kind of like how when you're looking at an animation and you can sometimes tell when something in the background is going to do something. Stands out just a little bit. Like, maybe that one that's at the front there? But maybe not. Let's just see what we're dealing with here. Okay. So for that one, I think we actually have to drop down through the floor. Let's see. Yes, yes we do. Would you look at that? And I believe we can get some Estus from that. Read the message. Try stomach. Drink Estus soup. Lovely. Wondrous stuff. Warrior of Sunlight. Look at that. A medallion. So, where are you going to be sitting? Just in under stuff? Alright. Oh, no, it's a way to become a Warrior of Sunlight. Pledge oneself to the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant, an ancient talisman depicting a holy symbol bestowed upon the Warriors of Sunlight, equipped to pledge oneself to the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant. Warriors of Sunlight are brilliantly beaming cooperators who place their golden signatures to help those in need, for it is their duty to deliver a great conquest to their summoner. Right. We're not likely to join the Covenant, just because we aren't likely to be assisting others, because it kind of means redoing areas that we have done. I think that might be... That one definitely is alive. I think that one's just covered in blood. Yeah, they don't seem to like fire all that much. Fair enough, fair enough. So this is that ambush point that we killed those foes at. Hello. Well, you've got red eyes. Ow. And you hurt a little bit. We could still break your poise by rolling into you. 3,300 souls. Okay, I think we've got another living one over here. Damn. Yeah, we can actually target them. My bad. Indeed, you are correct. A hidden path presents itself. What is our treat? Soul of an unknown traveler. I will take it. Yeah, again, just absolutely covered in blood and grime. There's so much more of it in Dark Souls 3. You just accumulate it the longer you go without resting. So, this is a little bit of a tricky area from memory because, yeah, she's going to do these spells on us. And we need to be ready to just duck back into cover. So let's just draw them back into here for now. We still want to be cautious when we're going into spaces like this because we can be jumped by things on the walls. This just seems to be a little bit of a safe room. Okay, I think we can break that wooden door down here. Or it can get broken for us. Oh god. Oh god, party time. Holy sh... Oh my god. Howling alive. Pitter patter, pitter patter. I hear your feet. Back here. We aren't done. Oh wow, we can throw those knives pretty quickly. Okay. Whew. There we go. Whip. Take that. We've got a hammer over there as well. Let's try and go for them. You didn't do much, did you? Let's head down here for a moment. I remember there being something useful. I can see a bonfire in the distance as well. Titanite shard, we will take it. We are starting to get a little bit limited resource-wise. I wouldn't mind... Okay, we've got a bit more FP left. Let's just go to the side here. Making sure that we clear the way. So she's going to stay up there. That's fine. She can't do too much from where she is at the moment. But we do want to get up towards her. Oh boy. Oh, can I backstab you? I can. No, we can't. Oh boy. Shoot. Oh my god. Holy crap. Backing off. Yikes. That's a lot of damage. So as long as we kind of stay here, we should be fine. I don't think, like humanity, we get HP back by using this. We can't afford to get hit by any of her attacks. Tricky. Man, she just keeps flinging those, huh? Oh my god. It really tracks. I just need to be able to get a quick flame to her. Like that. It's a battle of attrition. She has infinite spells, I do not. I made one mistake. That's fine. Oh boy. One more of those. Who's laughing now? Huh? Okay. Right. We are hanging on by a... not even a thread. Yeah, so they're kind of like maniacal preachers who are proselytizing to the undead here. And yeah, I mean, one of their big attacks is one where they cover themselves in flame and they try to grasp you. It's rough. Oh, but we can see a crystal lizard and... well, we can see an item there. And there's a bonfire. Okay, so... not a huge amount of health here, folks. We may die from fall damage. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'll take the rusted coin. You live to see another day. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Really? So, this is a scripted invasion. This is a purple spirit, which is an interesting one to say the least. But, yeah, the frickin' bonfire is right there, and we're not going to be able to activate it. I may be able to just, light it, at the very least. I can light it. Hell yes. Can I rest there? Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes! To Firelink we go. Oh boy. Wow. Good stuff. So, do we have enough Titanite shards? Let's see. No, we need 2 more. That was very close. Okay, so it's clear.
Home, Ashen One.
Oh, thank you for the welcome.
Very well. Then touch the take.
Oh, we need to talk to our buddy as well. Our thief buddy. So we're gonna go for intelligence, or no, we're gonna go. Do we want to go faith or intelligence first? We can see either way, it does increase the damage that our weapon does because it has fire associated with it. Let's go for intelligence first. Faith is going to be next. Let's have a look at the other items that we picked up. We'll go and use these for now. In the hopes that we might be able to get another level up. Maybe? I think it's unlikely. We'll see. Probably not. Yeah, we need another 500. That's pretty close. We'll go talk to our buddy anyway. See what, he says when we hand him the bone. Larissa's bone that she was holding onto.
I know you're back. And in one piece.
Okay, here we go.
Heavens, she was already dead. Thank you. I'm not surprised, though. Almost a relief, really. You can keep the ring as, well, a little trinket of thanks, I suppose.
Thank you. Thank you. I just wanted to see if there was anything else that he was offering at this stage. Not yet. That's okay. The embers are useful.
And stay safe.
Thank you.
This place is a bore. What good is thievery if you've nowhere to go?
Indeed. What indeed. What indeed. I just wanted to also check and see. Oh, we've only got the deserter trousers, which again are a little bit better when it comes to protection. The pyromancer's trousers, yeah, really don't do that much. They have a little bit more poise associated with them. But ideally, here's the thing, we don't get hit. That's the ideal. It's also, do they look better? I mean, they actually kind of work with the workers set that we have on at the moment. I don't dislike that. Yeah, we can roll with that for the moment. It's, you know, it's fitting of someone that's going to be light on their feet and with the kind of blade that we have as well. Okay. So that ring, let's have a look at that. The blue tearstone ring. Damage absorption when HP is low. Right now, it makes perfect sense for us to have that on. As long as it doesn't put our equipment load over, which we're still rolling, totally fine. We only need a few more souls to be able to get a level here, so we're just going to pop outside and just kill a few enemies and see if that will do enough for us. Or not. Oh. Sometimes it does take a little bit for the outside of Firelink to pop in. So, in the meantime, we can just have a look at Mary's scar that's there. There we go. Look at that. We've already used the pocket souls. But let's see exactly how much we need here. Level. Just around about 500 more. Give or take. And at 24 a pop, it would take a bit. Yeah. It'd take a bit to do it that way. So, maybe not. Back in we go for now. We could just quickly go travel to the tower. Actually, no, let's do Vort, because we can kind of work our way through some of those enemies just really quickly. Get enough for a level up, because that way we're not risking losing a level by perishing at some point. It's a good little guard break combo, that. Got him. I think that is already enough to level up, but we'll take you out as well. Damn, I was really hoping that we could get the critical there. Wow, it does not take much to knock you off balance, huh? I'll take it. and we will take the Lothric Knight leggings. Not that we're probably going to be able to use those, but I still like being able to collect the Lothric set, just because it's a pretty good looking set, really. Let's just go heal up here. If I approach at just the right angle... Damn it. It's always the same, isn't it? 2. I might lose these souls here. There we go. Alright. That's enough for me. I'm happy with that. Let's head back. Now, hopefully we get invaded again, because I'd still like to fight off that foe.
Home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart. Very well, then touch the taken up.
Okay, so it was going to be Faith. There we go. Excellent. Now, interesting enough, that doesn't up our weapon damage, so I feel like it's probably... There's some kind of combo that goes on there. What I want to do is get them to 20 at the very least before we start upgrading other things. Getting Vigor to 15 still sounds good to me though, but we'll see about that.
Ashen One.
Farewell for now. Okay, so traveling, we're going to head to the dilapidated bridge. I just noticed that you can travel to Firelink by just heading down. I'll be doing that in the future. Okay, all right then. We can still hear the crystal lizard that is up there. We won't be able to get to them very easily. We're going to have to go down first. Holy Knight Hodrick has invaded us all the way over there. He's slowly going to make his way on over towards us, and we'll get ready to fight him. He does have some interesting weapons from memory, and I think he's very bleedy from what I can recall. But we're going to try and see if we can hit him with some of that fire. Oh my god, he rolled back into that one. Oh, he's got fire of his own. Is that flash spit? No, he's doing the one that does damage over time to yourself. Okay. So he needs to really make use of the current damage boost that he has. Otherwise, it's going to end badly for him. Okay, he's already used a Estus Flask. He's out of Estus. We love to see it. I'm just going to keep on hurling bells at him for now. Buddy. Well, down with you. We got a vertebrae shackle. Let's have a look at that item and see how that is utilized. Special bone found by killing in other worlds. A special bone collected by members of the Covenant of Mound Makers, discovered in corpses of their victims. Only one such bone is found in the vertebrae, and the Mound Makers believe it to be the shackle of the gods. In their minds, each victim is another connection. In addition, the family. Well, okay. Now, there is a way for us to potentially join that covenant, but there's a very specific path that we need to go to do that. And we'll see whether or not we are able to achieve that. I'm also just going to go back to the bonfire and rest, because he should not be coming back. Oh, yeah, no, it was, metaphorical shackle, not a literal shackle that you put on the vertebrae, because that would not go well. Yeah. Now, these enemies are tricky, to say the least. We can just try and wait for them to do this attack, and then get in with attacks of our own. But yeah, they've got some bleed going for them. And they're pretty strong. Okay. Now, not sure if that lizard is back yet or not. Let us see. Might have already buggered off. I think it buggers off as soon as you get back in, by the looks of things. That's okay. Now, that archer, we can see them up there. They were shooting in this general direction, so we want to be wary of that when the time comes. Let's also just double check that there's nothing waiting for us here. No? Okay. So we'll carry on for a little bit, being cautious as... Oh, would you look at that? Many arrows. Many very large arrows. So, let's... Well, I was hoping... Because I felt like there was maybe a path up here. Let's see. It does look like there is. Okay, good. Good. And I don't think we've been through this way yet. No, we haven't. Because we kind of just rolled down. So let's just have a look through this space and see if there's anything that takes our fancy. Boxes to be rolled through, of course. And enemies outside. Oh, the hammerer, that's right. That was a silly mistake by me. That was purely me, not Mary's. My bad. Alright. Estes it up. Yeah, she's still up there. Okay, good for you. Now, I think I'm probably just going to go back to the bonfire just to reset, because we've only killed one enemy that we actually need to along the way. And we've lost Nestus and some more health. So, better for us to go in completely fresh. I'm uncertain whether we can backstab these enemies. Damn. That's a little frustrating. That's okay. Let's just make sure that there isn't anything there that we want to use. Do we have enough for a level up again? We do. Apologies. I'll be fast. I'll be swift, I promise. It's just at this stage of the game, every single little level that we can scrape out does actually make a difference. So, Defire Link. Defire Link. Get another level. Maybe I do look at Vigor.
Welcome, host. Very well then taken.
Okay. Vigor would get our HP over 500. Okay, that's good. And the others are all on 16 for now, so I think that's also good. We'll get Vigor to 15, and then we'll start leveling the others. Good. Only 7 souls remaining after that, so that was an efficient level up process. Make the most of it. Yeah, that crystal lizard is not around for long. Let's see. I might actually be able to try and go for it. Which way would I have run? Oh, it's still here. Okay. Nice. Sharp gem. Okay. How do you work? Infuse to create sharp weapon. Forge the unique curved swords of Karthus, used in fusion to create sharp weapons. A swordsman can appreciate a sharp weapon, for they scale effectively with dexterity. Good to know. You're coming right this way, aren't you? Yep. There we go. Use a fair bit of FP to take you down, but worth it. Worth it. Now, into this area here we go with caution, because we don't want to end up like that. I think we just heard an arrow go. Sure enough, we did. Okay, so. Yikes. And they come pretty frequently, as you can see. So we kind of want to wait until an arrow lands, I think, and then go, maybe? Obviously, there's lots of items around this tree. We're not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to get that reinforced club. Ooh. Okay, let's get inside. Let's get inside. Mates, you made that pretty difficult, didn't you? Far more difficult than it needed to be. Well, that's unfortunate. There we go. Charcoal pine. I'll take that. All right. Great scythe. Fitting. Now, I do believe that there is an item that we can have that allows it so that we don't get shot at by old mates there, but let's just try and see. Yikes! Okay, that's fine, I think. Or not, you know, it might not be okay now that I think about it. Okay. Okay. Tree, save me. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that was like a direct hit. That's fine. Full cleric set. And a little bastard too. Alright, you little bastard. Oh, come on. Oh. Alright, no Estus left. One more item to get, if we can. Ashes. Perfect. Mortician's ashes. Excellent. Excellent. Wonderful. Very good, very good, very good. Because with those, we can get items. Those are umbral ashes, I believe. So let's start to make our way back. We've got a full cleric set as well, so we can have a look at that armor. Good stuff for us, and we keep our ember. No death. We will rest. Actually, let's just go back to Firelink before we look at anything. Travel. And we go to Firelink. Just like so. Okay. Yeah, so full cleric set, from what I understood. Let's see. Cleric blue robe. It is a little bit weightier. We could have a look and see how that flows with us. A garb worn by a cleric turned undead. Unmistakable, vibrant blue robes. It is said that the blue-robed travelers were entrusted with a duty. They bore large covers on their backs to ensure that they would not become seedbeds for spreading darkness. Okay, we're at 50%. Oh, it's... okay, right. So, like the many others that we saw outside, they have the thing on their back. Okay, we'll go back to the worker's garb for now, I think. And cleric's trousers might actually be better for... Well, no, not necessarily. It's magic and light is better, but the general resistances aren't. We've got our pyromancer's wraps. Still kind of the best thing for us right now, so we'll stick with that for the moment. And then the cleric's hat is better, theoretically, but the pyromancer's crown is just cool. The worker's hat does not. No. No. We stick with the pyromancer crown. Definitely. Okay, so let's go talk to our Elder Keeper
well
here.
met, Ashen One. How may I be of service?
Actually, before we do talk to you, let's have a look at the ashes themselves. So, where are you going to be sitting? Key item here. Shrine Handmaiden will prepare new items. Umbral ashes of residents of the undead settlement who made a living burying corpses. So we'll be able to buy some of their equipment
how
from
may
here
I
now. Give Umbral ash.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment.
We might also be able to upgrade our
I
sword.
only hope these new wares content thee.
We'll see, won't we? Okay, purchase. Let's see what we have here. We have more embers. We have alluring skulls. We also have another key. Key to the door in the undead settlement sewer. So that was the one that was by the fireplace. I think by the fireplace, by the bonfire. I'm honestly tempted to try and get that. 1500 is not much. If we just reset the big guy a few times, I think we'd be able to get those souls pretty quickly. At the same time, we can buy charcoal, resin, things. Cool. All right. But human pine resin applies dark to right-hand weapon. Okay. Right, yeah, sure. Andre.
Tis good, wasn't he?
Let's have a look here. Oh, I think, did we have another Estus shard? We did. We did. Okay, so let's have a look at the lotting. I think we can go... It's 4 and 2 is what we want to do right now. I think 2 is an acceptable number of FP flasks. When we get another, we will add another to it. Okay, so we want to reinforce, and what are we lacking right now? We need more shards. That's it. Simple as that. Okay.
Pretty be careful.
We can upgrade armor and stuff like that as well, but I don't think we want to right now, because we're likely to change things out a lot. Okay, so we need a little bit more to be able to afford the key. Okay, so go dilapidated bridge. It was 1500 that we needed. So let's get that. We'll be dealing with rats before long. Don't forget about Yol. Oh. I didn't figure he'd have anything new for us, but... Okay. Alright. Do that maybe 1 or 2 more times. Yeah, I figured he'd just have the same stuff as before, but I could be wrong. It just feels like it hasn't been that long since we've talked to him. I thought there was an item dropping. Rubbish. You offer me rubbish. Okay, well, let's head back. We need to get the key, and we can talk to our little friend. Travel to Firelink. Oh, yeah, no, we did. We talked to him, we handed him the bone.
Ah, well met. How may I...
Okay, so we want to purchase the key. We'll read the stuff on it here. Under similar to a moist grave. The grave, which no longer receives visitors, was once the site of a statue of Velka, goddess of sin, and was believed to pardon wrongdoers and lift curses. Awesome. Let's buy that key.
Ashen One.
Oh! Oh, you're right, Yol. Oh, sorry, my bad. No, Yol is over this way. Our little sorcerer friend. Yes, hello, buddy. So the reason why I was getting him confused earlier is that there is someone else I know that we get later that will join.
Oh, our champion of Ash, welcome home. This pilgrim, with a debt in death, hardly deserves to behold this divine flame. And I never would have, had you not taken me into your service. I thank you dearly for this, and assure you of my leal service.
Okay. Right. Draw out true strength. That's right. I remember.
As I have said, I was once a sorcerer. Alas, the magic of Londor is a far cry from the wonders of Vinheim. But I can teach you what I know. Perhaps, more importantly, I believe that I can help tease out your true strength. We pilgrims of Londor are keenly aware that those branded by the dark sign possess something quite special.
Beacon. Yeah, I'm relatively sure that that will turn us hollower over time.
As I have said, I was once a sorcerer. Alas, the magic of Londor is a far cry from the one, but I can. Perhaps I'm weak, but though.
Okay, let's just have a look at what you're selling. Sorceries aplenty. That is to be expected. As for the drawing out of true strength, I think we will leave that be for now. We will be wary of that, because easy paths to strength never go well.
Heavens, she was already dead.
Oh, he's curled up. Oh, buddy.
Heavens.
I think we need to set some of these emotes to, like, different things now. So let's see if we can swap them out. We're going to go for rest over here. The point up, we'll swatch that to curl up. I feel like that works. And we've got a little bit more time, so let us continue forwards to the sewer. Traveling to the dilapidated bridge. I'm really happy with the progress that we have made today so far, and I want to do so much more. The early stages of Dark Souls are, like any Dark Souls game, is always really exciting because there's so much progression. There's so much leveling. Oh, it's not for that door. Well then. Have we seen any other... Have we seen any other doors that we can open yet? I don't think we have. That have been locked. Not from memory. I don't think so. Wonder if I can just lure you out to the archer. Well, it's going to land in a moment. As soon as it does, that's when we'll go. Oh, he just fired another. Now, obviously, there's lots of stuff around that tree there, but we are less interested in that right now. I do think that those branches are what we need for him to be a little bit more, chill. From memory? I could be mistaken. But I think we can also get to where he is, so we won't worry about anything else until we actually get there. Right, so there is another boss here. We don't want to fight that boss just yet, because I would like to try and see if we can make it to the under area before we do face this foe. So we won't go through there. That thing there, that's the boss. Yep. Because unfortunately, try circling around, then time for woman, which I think is saying we want to make our way to the secret area first, because unfortunately during this boss fight, the ground collapses. It's bad. Yeah. Illusory wall ahead. I doubt. Okay. Let us open the door. Great curse-ridden tree ahead. Sure enough, it is. What's up, dog? It actually kind of looks like it's waiting by that person, not like trying to eat them. Just an ember. Okay. That leads back up towards the town. No, it's the other side of town. Okay. What's up, dog? Let's go. Hey, damn. You are fast. Nimble thing. Okay. So, before we go that way, we are going to go up this way, because there is another section that we haven't been through. If you remember when we were by that first area, there was a bridge that we didn't go across. That is a bridge that we are going to try and cross now. But from the other side, really. We just want to see what this note is. Ambush ahead. Okay. Okay, oh yeah, I see him. Bastard still got me. It's okay. I'll take that, large soul. I think we might need to access a cage around here. I have memories. Whoops, someone just died. And we have another one of these buddies here. Okay, so let's try a little bit of this. Oh, wow. Hot damn. Covered in blood, yes, but... Oh, you had guts in that. We go with caution. We've got a great big open area. Oh, yeah. Okay, no, I do recall this now. There's flame barrels around here, and we want to be wary because there are enemies up top that will take advantage of that flame. Ow! See? There we go. Bastards. A lot of them. So I think we can still make it up there and get that item without perishing. We just need to be cautious with how we go about stuff. Excuse me, don't mind me. And sorry, buddy, we're gonna need to take you out. We're here for your friend. Fire clutch ring. That is what we need. Okay. So, let's have a look at that thing. We can wear quite a few rings. Increases fire attack, but compromises damage absorption. Rough. Ideally, we don't get hit, right? Ring depicting a hand grasping a redstone, increases fire attack, but compromises damage absorption. An old fable in Londor claims that the lure of the clutch ring reaches out to the crestfallen who may otherwise be overcome by despair. Sorry, I was reading really quickly because I could hear someone moving and it was making me nervous. I think it's someone over here though. Oh yeah. Okay. We'll see, because I mean, we also do fire damage, yes? With our blades, so can be very good. Holy shit. That would have happened regardless. I want you to know. I want you to know that would have happened regardless. We need to figure out the way to get up there. Oh, you fell down. Okay. Alright. Well, unfortunately, we are going to have to heal again. Yeah, there is definitely a way up there, but I'm not seeing it right this second. I'm gonna find out what it is, though. I'll tell you. Could it be through here, potentially? No, I don't think so, because we already checked that there. There's no way in here. That's not jumpable, unfortunately. It might be that it's not accessible, but I feel like from memory it is. You son of a bitch, their aim is really good. Yeah, no. Okay. Whatever. This is another fun place that we're about to enter. Round shield. It's the same one that we have. Alright, let's try and see if we can get you to head down here. Ideally. Get off that damn thing. I don't think we're going to get them. Does not open from this side. Damn, so we actually need to go back to the other bonfire at the stage to be able to... carry on, really. Yeah. Okay, so there definitely is a way to get up there. I know there is because I'm pointing it with my freaking hand now. There is something over there that we want to get to. There is someone over there. So, need to figure out what the way up is. There's got to be a ladder somewhere, right? I don't need to heal just yet. If I can just take out these bastards, I'll be fine. So let's just do some dodging. Oh, that's fine. Whoops, I did not need that extra one. Just making sure that we're not being followed by one of the little creeps. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to be able to throw that up so high. That's useful. Okay, alright, so let's figure this thing out. Because there's definitely a way to get up to the cage that is up there. Because there is someone that is in it that we want to free. We're looking for ladders. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if I can get down there on this side. Let's see. There is definitely a ledge down there. Ah, there we go. Okay. There's a crystal lizard down below. Ooh. Bad, bad, bad. Nope. First gravity death. There we go. God damn it, son of a bitch. Ooh. Alright, it's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Kind of. So what we're going to do we are kind of towards the end. I'm okay with us continuing on for a little bit here. We're going to go back to the undead settlement because we're going to go across the bridge. Ideally, we work our way over towards where our souls are, but we're going to be approaching from a different direction. Frustrating, very frustrating, but not the end for us. Not by a long shot. So, yeah. Gravity got us, finally. That's quite the noise that you just made, sir. Okay. Now we do need to keep in mind that there are still some little beasties in here. We don't want to be murdered by them. We are fine to murder them. Right, so let us pick a path. That bridge. That's what we're after. We want to go that away. And that's the plan. Now, from up here, I should be able to do a little bit of havoc, maybe? I'm wanting to try and hit the barrel, but I don't think I'm going to. We can just snipe that one. We're going to have to take a little bit of damage here, I think. I think if we go this way, we'll take less. Yeah, it's still something. Okay, over the bridge we go. We have some foes waiting for us. Let them burn. Worker trousers. Okay, we will actually have a look at those. The bleed and poison is actually pretty good. I think we'll chuck them on for now. Naturally, the ceremonial significance of such work is long forgotten. Indeed, no one could continue to entertain such horrors. Yeah, it's a little bit of a reduction from the deserter trousers, but I think the resistances right now are going to be better for us. Obviously, the night leggings, pretty good. They do a lot for us. Obviously, it works with the top piece because they kind of go together, although we don't have any boots on. Which, mechanically, isn't going to make much of a difference for us, but, you know, it might not make sense, depending on what the area looks like that we're in. Oh, there's two of them here. Asleep in the hay. Yeah, I do quite like how the sword is playing. Dexterity, finally. Strength is dead. Long live Dex. Okay, I swear I saw something down there. And so that's the door that we tried to open before, but we were unable to do so. We know for a fact that we got some friends hanging about. Oh, damn. I would like to hit them. Okay. I like to heal. Damn, that's a long wind-up, friend. Shoot. You are a nuisance. Hot damn. Okay. Let's be very, very mindful of that. Okay, just the one? Just the one. I feel like there's a way to get onto those roofs, there's gotta be. But regardless, for now, let's get our souls. I'm gonna drop down immediately so that we avoid the explosions. Damn. Okay, well, I say that. There's still a lot of explosions. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, we're alright. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Hey there, bud. Oh, okay. Unfortunate. Okay, let's work our way around here. Quickly as we can. Okay. Oh, there's a friggin' bonfire here as well? Hot damn. How about that? That's nice. I like that. If only. If only I knew. If only I remembered. Okay. So it wraps around. Gets us onto the rooftops. Okay. That goes down that way, alright. You can hear trouble down below. Okay. Got him. Well, that looks like a master, if I've ever seen one. A master of pyromancy. Yes. Oh, yes. Hey there, bud.
Aha, unkindled, are we? Welcome to my abode. I am Cornix, an old pyromancer. A crow in his cage, as you see now. But here we are.
I like the feathers.
An encounter for the ages. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. You've been dabbling in pyromancies, it seems.
Indeed.
Well then, care to learn some pyromancies from this old man?
Yeah, do you want to also maybe get out of the cage?
Most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered. To reiterate, I am Cornix of the Great Swamp. The pleasure is mine.
And he's off. Okay, so he's going to be back home. So, we'll do the same. We'll head back home. So let's work our way back down here. We'll go to the bonfire. But yes, we have unlocked more of this region. There is somewhere that we still need to go to be able to get underneath of that place there before we go and fight it. But that, more than likely, is going to be a next time thing. We're going to have a look at what pyromancies and other such things we have available to us so that we can plan that out for our next bonfire night. But we will be bringing things to a close in a moment or two. Anticipated. Thank you for the super chat.
1, 2, and now 3. You spoil us, you legend. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, so the person or the creature that we're looking for is one of those big guys that has a cage on his back. That should take us down below. Now we need to find where our new friend is hanging out. And from memory, it is just over here. Yes. Yes, it is. Looks like you've made yourself at home. And, oh, great. You killed some birds and brought them in with you. Sure. That's a lot of meat behind you, my friend. I feel like that's a food safety hazard.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one. I wish to express my gratitude for trusting a lowly pyromancer and allowing me to gaze upon this majestic flame. As promised, I will impart pyromancies to you.
Okay, or reinforce. We just need Titanite shards to reinforce it. That's good. That's very good. We are definitely going to be doing that. We'll be prioritizing this over the sword, I think, when it comes to using shards, but I'm happy with that for now. As far as items that we can purchase, it's the Pyromancer set at this stage, and then we can go and learn Pyromancies. So, Fireball, we already know it. Fire Surge, emit a constant stream of fire. In the right circumstances, very, very good. Great Combustion, create powerful giant flame in hand. Great Combustion sounds good. Flash Sweat also increases your fire absorption. I think we'd want to go for Great Combustion. I think Fireball's going to be sticking with us no matter what. These all use one slot. Fire Surge, I think, can be really good. It only uses 2 FP, so it's a very, very low use, but it's something that we can hold down, and you just keep on blasting it out. It's interesting as well. We can see that this has more of an intelligence requirement than faith, whereas this one has a requirement for both of those. 3,000 souls, that's not that difficult for us to do. We're pretty close to that already. I do want to talk to him as well. I just wanted to have a quick look because we do have these, and that might be able to take us over the edge. Very nearly, but these here should do the job for us. There we go. And we can try that pyromancy out.
There you are, unkindled one. I am pleased to have a pupil as dedicated as you.
Oh. How nice. Welcome. We've learnt welcome. Okay, let's go and learn Great Combustion. We'll also read this as well. A powerful yet simple spell to use. Pyromancy is to at once know fear and longing, the resultant power of which depends on both the caster's intelligence and faith. Great Combustion. Bam. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cage guy is close to there. Words are hard, especially towards the end of a stream. We might try and see if we can find that guy before we call it quits today, but I'm happy about that. Let's just talk.
To learn pyromancies, you must vow to become my pupil. I know, but such is the way of the world. Respect your elders and so on. And pyromancy, of course, is no exception. Oh, we'll need a pyromancy tome to learn more advanced pyromancies. Though unorthodox, that would be the most expedient way to make progress. If this were the Great Swamp, and you had the luxury of time, we could have trained you the hard way. To learn pyromancy, I know...
Okay, thank you, bud. So, let's...
Do not be gone. What is it, teach?
Yes, what indeed. Let's get that spell on. We will try it out here, and then we will see if we can track down that guy before the end of today. So, Great Combustion. Let us have a look at you. I think it was 17 as opposed to 10. Oh, cool. It's just like a quick little burst in front. It's a pretty quick cast as well. And then we can kind of spam it. It uses like a lot of FP, but it could be good against bosses as like a quick little boom. Also, I think it could be really good to block. If someone has their shield up, break their guard and then stab them. Yeah, I like that. So, let's see. We've got the cliff underside. Bonfire, we'll go for that. Yeah, they really do like their creepy laughing. I feel like a lot of things they say wouldn't be as creepy, but they just chuck the laugh in at the end and it kind of really sets the tone, you know? Okay, so yeah, I feel like... Well, we haven't been over there yet as well. That's something that we haven't done yet. That's probably going to have to be... Well, I say it could be a next time thing. We could stick around for a little bit longer if you have time and do that. That could be worth it. Hey, we still need to find where we can use that key. to get into the sewers. Actually, you know what? We are going to have to drop off the edge here. Just this way for now. Alright, that procession, they've made their way up towards the chapel-looking thing. So we'll just remove them from the equation. And head this way for now. So I feel like the entrance into the sewers is actually on this side. From memory. Through here. Indeed, I think that is the case. Down we go. Let's see what we have hanging out here. Rats! Okay, let's just go back to Fireball for the moment. That's good. That is also good. Now, I'm pretty sure I remember something coming out of the fog here. Something rather large. Let's change to Great Combustion. And just go slowly for the moment. Ooh, that's not a bad weapon. It's going to be hard to beat our Uchikatana, though. Okay, there we go. We can see it over there in the corner. We're going to try and use Fireball, because I think we can get a few at once. Damn it. Well, we can remove them from the equation at least. And there's just one big rat over there now, which I might actually be able to sneak up on. Hit them with the combustion from behind. Oh my gosh. Bloodbite ring. Nice. Okay, so let's see. Increases bleed resistance. We're still under 50% weight ratio, which in my book is pretty good. I think we may be able to open that. We are going to go up here and open the other door first, though. There we go. That's that. And nothing really up here. Okay, that's fine. Grave key has been used. Let us descend. Now this may be an alternate way to make it down here, potentially. Oh, there's the statue of Velka. Loincloth. Okay. And we can pray here. We can request absolution or dissolution. So I think you can get away from covenants, and you can also try and get forgiveness for invasions and things like that you've done in the past. But cool. Statue to Velka. What else might we have down here? With some clutching out. Red-hilted halberd. Interesting. Let's have a look at you. Long-hilted weapon, mixing spear and axe. The red-hilted halberd is associated with clerics. Can be thrust like a spear or swept sideways like an axe. It has perseverance on it. Assume an unfaltering stance of prayer to temporarily boost poise. Damage reduced while active. Okay. Skeleton head, therefore let there be fear. Okay. There are lots of bones. And... are you going to come back? Maybe, maybe not. We have another one that's over to the side here as well. Well, I'm collecting their souls, so that generally means that they aren't going to be coming back. Soul of an unknown traveler. Mimic bonfires would be terrible. I mean, they nearly had that in Dark Souls 2, where Aldir did the whole bursting forth from them. I'd found a few bloodstains next to bonfires like that, because people would have been low health and then got killed by the explosion. Thanks, Aldir. I knew I heard that behind us. Quite like these skeletons' designs. Spooky. I like that the fire also blows them apart. Okay. Yes, thank you. Oh, dog. Really? Okay. Ah, and we come out down below. We have a crystal lizard just chilling out by itself. I wonder what should happen should we chase this thing. Also, yeah, it's impossible to hit them with spells like that. Let's make sure that we have some stamina left. Oh, you bastard. You actually do damage to me then? Can you? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand the trap now. I understand the trap. How many times do you do that, brother? I feel like that's enough. Four? Okay. What the hell? It's a lot. We'll take that shard though, thank you. Thank you. We'll take that shard too. And that shard, wow, okay. We got it going on here. That's quite the drop. Well, okay. Continues this way as well. Oh, okay. Let's shoot you down. There we go. Blessed red and white shield. Interesting. Be wary of liar. Sure. I will try to be. We got rats. Right now, just singular rat. I'm gonna be cautious and waste my FP. For some reason, I just felt like 50 rats were all gonna crawl out at the same time. Well, it's not 50. But it's a few. Okay, we're fine. Let's use that. Sometimes I remember small sections of this game. Oh, look at that. They tried to climb up and they died. Oh, buddy. Sorry, pal. Now, where could this be taking us? Oh, hello! Huh. Hi there.
Who is there? Is someone there? Anyone? Oh, please, whoever you are, touch me. The dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh. Little creatures, they never stop biting. So please, hold out your hand and touch me.
Alright, Mary's.
Ah, yes, there you are. So close, indeed. Then I am not entirely alone just yet. Praise the merciful gods above.
And we learn prayer.
Oh, forgive me. I am Irina of Karim. I came to this land so that I might be a firekeeper. Your touch has freed me from the darkness. You are a champion, then? I am weak and unfit to tend the flames. But if it would not trouble you, might I enter into your service instead?
Of course.
Oh, thank you, sweet champion. I shall take my vows. I, Irina of Karim, solemnly swear to serve you.
Alright. Well, she's made her way back towards home as well. Yes, another door is open, and from memory, there is another NPC here. Indeed, there is.
Another one of those unkindled, are you? All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect.
You got a face?
Now you've gone and rescued the wench. How very quaint. Pitying creatures that are beyond help. Very well. I'm sick of looking after her at any rate. I'm Egon, a knight of Karim. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long.
Right. Didn't seem like you were taking care of her, but sure.
What's the matter? My terms are very simple. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long.
Okay.
What's the matter?
Alright. Thank you, buddy. So, I think we're just going to push on until we get back to a bonfire, clear a zone, that kind of thing. We'll open this up. That leads somewhere else that I think we... Oh, this goes up into the tower. Right. Let's go up there, and then we're going to go out there. What are we looking at there? I know that's where we came from. Other cliff out towards here. We'll be back. We're going to be going up first of all, though. Oh, the cage is up on top of there. Okay. So this wasn't us. Someone else just called that elevator up, and would you look who it is? Hello?
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegwart of Katarina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow?
Yes, indeed.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up. And that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and...
Well, it also goes up.
Well, that doesn't get me anywhere.
You just need to send this piece down first.
This lift with a little... I've got...
I got you, buddy. Don't you worry about a thing. As we saw it move when we came in.
This lift...
If you say so. Bye. Now, right, we can roll off there. And that's something that I think we want to do at some point. But for the moment, this is why we are here. To talk to a giant about not shooting us. Hey, bud. How's it going?
Who are you?
We shall make peace.
I help any time.
Oh, thank you. And we have a young white branch.
I help any time.
Good to hear it. Diplomacy works. Let's also just go around the edge here, just to make sure that we're not missing out on anything. This is also a good opportunity for us to see the landscape around here as well, and see, well, what is that? That's something that we are going to have to face with Siegward of Katarina. That will help us. That is something that we are going to be doing in the next. This is also another location that we will be visiting at some stage. It does not look great from this angle. I don't think that we're meant to be seeing it from that angle. Also, yeah, okay. I'll just have a quick look at this little central section. Nothing here? Okay. So, we start making our way down. I think on the way down is where our buddy is. I'm gonna have to call it at some point. We could potentially do that boss fight. Potentially. Yeah, see, here he is again. Where are you, bud? We can't just leave him pondering here, right?
Oh, don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head.
We should also go down in that
I've
lift as well.
unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
Good on you, bud. Good on you.
On some days, I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast? I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. How now? Think twice before you go down that road. I could try talking some sense into him. No, I think not. He's far too overheated.
Indeed.
I've got to use my head and...
Okay.
I could try...
Right, we are going to have a look at our more fire-resistant things. I think the Pyromancer set is going to be the best that we can get in terms of fire resistance. We're looking at 13, so we're going to go back to that. The Braps are also going to be the best. And then over here, I think the Pyromancer's trousers, yeah, same deal. So, back to that. And it does look very good. Okay, so our fire is probably not going to be as useful here. We could do with a little bit of extra health, really. Let's just double check that there's nothing on the roof here that we want to get before we move on. No, I think we're just going to go for it. Let's have a green blossom before we begin. And, you know, I'll still try chuck fireballs. I'll see if they do anything.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side.
Okay. Well, I hope he's okay. Jeez. So, I think that that's probably a good point for us to leave things for today, because, yeah, that hurts. That hurts. And we still have to go down and lift. There's a few things that we need to do before we attempt that. I truly hope that our friend is okay over there, but, well, these things happen, don't they? For now, though, I want to thank you for joining me for the first stream in Dark Souls 3. Mayres has done fantastic today. I'm really, really happy with the build that they've got right now, and they're strong, and they feel far stronger than some of the other characters that we've had so far. But, you know, Meyric, Meyrwin, they are here with Mayres, and I am really intrigued to see where the character goes in terms of build, in terms of story as well, because there are so many different options, so many different paths that we can take in Dark Souls 3, and we're going to be uncovering those together. But we'll be doing so next week at the same time, so please do join me then. For now, I have been Rycon, you have all been awesome, and until next time, stay tuned.